That might be the first time that I've actually set up that I used like the actual first 5 minutes for something helpful. Or something useful. Hang on, let me adjust where I am. Okay, perfect. So yeah, like I said, I don't know if I should. No, it'll be fine. But yeah, I slightly adjusted ads. I changed it to the 3-minute minimum. I want to bring this all up just like immediately so that it's not like confusing later. I brought it up to the 3-minute minimum per hour, so that way I can just stream without having to mentally prepare for a 30-second break every 30 minutes. Because that 3-minute break is also good for me, because one, I'll be able to see when it's coming, and two, it'll actually give me a chance to like stand up and stretch, which, considering how I'm going for much longer now or more frequently, is a little bit more necessary. But on top of that, it's also just better for viewing experience since it won't ideally run a pre-roll ad for people who come in. That said, that does mean that I will have to probably change some things around or adjust certain things so that there's more of a benefit to the subscriber role. Because before the main thing would have been like, okay, if you subscribe, you get no ads. But if I'm going to actually use that ad break for something, then I will have to do stuff that makes, that kind of compensates for what is essentially kind of like a loss of a privilege. But yeah, hopefully that'll just, I wanted to make sure that was all clear so that it wasn't just like something that kind of came out of the blue and was like out of nowhere. But yeah, with that all said, we can actually continue with little Goody Two Shoes. Because this should be... I'm trying to remember when this was actually. How did I win Rozenmarine? Oh, right, this is about Eugen and the key. Did I get my bed from Leb? Lebkuchen's restless, isn't she? All I can do is make certain I don't involve her in any way. Okay, yeah, so I did get my daily bread. But yeah, we should be able to finish this today. I did, admittedly... It's not cheating, but I did kind of do a little bit of like a... kind of refresher on one of the nightmare ones, because one of the nightmares, because it's the only one and it's easily the longest, and it's only the longest because it has the highest probability or highest chance of you getting lost, which would significantly kind of mess up the pacing. And besides, I also was at a point before where I would be able to just like easily run through it, so it's like, why I already spent like I want to say like half of the Alien Isolation stream getting lost. I don't want to do that again like one day after the other. What's the matter, Jacob? It's Apfel. He's gone missing. Right. This was also one of the other nightmares that I forgot about. Oh, please come quick, Elise. We must go look for him. That's right, we can't sit about waiting forever.
You know,
What's going on here? Apfel's gone missing, Elise. Hopefully the lads will find him on their patrol. You're just gonna let them... They'll happen upon him, I'm certain. You're just perfectly fine with the kid going missing. They don't know he's missing, Father. By the time they're back, my poor boy could've. Mama? We all need to remain calm. You're oddly calm about this. Calm, Father. My boy is missing. Lord knows if he's alright, let alone if the worst has happened. We all knew those crows were an omen.
out with it!
Not this again, you old wretch. I'd have taken the lad to the witch. What a horrible thing to say, old Jactin.
You
Yeah.
old geezer!
Yachtchen, I believe. Yara's just gonna keep yelling at me if I keep messing up German things. German pronunciation. That actually reminds me, now that means I have two. I have two German friends. Or at least part German. No, 3. Damn. You truly have no decency, you.
That's enough!
We cannot give into hysteria, brethren. Oh, to think the lads went out in search of crows. The crows were a threat, lass. More important than a missing boy. That's it. I'm going looking for him myself.
Anyway,
I'll go. Let me be the one to go, Miss Lisbeth. It's best we wait for the lads. I can't allow... Will you really, Elise? Now there's a brave lass. Oh, but Father Hans is right. It's dangerous. Leave it to me, Miss Lisbeth. I do not condone your disobedience, Elise. Cry about it. I do. I need you to go, Elise. For Angelica's sake as well. Truly, the poor lass can't be without a mother. We can lend a hand with whatever you need, Elise. You best make certain you have enough food and matches, dear. I'll be here, Elise. Let me know when you're leaving. I think this is when they also just give you a bunch of free resources. Still a beautiful eye catcher. I think if you talk to one of each of these groups, they give you something. Or you can just go on your own. First I was that awful fever and now this. Miss Lisbeth looks horrified. I can't even imagine. We can only hope that he hasn't broken into a fever again, wherever he is. All you can do is bring him back to Kieferberg as fast as you can, Elise. There's only so much one can do after all. Well, I wouldn't know what to do if this happened to me. We best keep a close eye on Maggie, Miss Lorelei. Mary? She can look after herself just fine, lass. Nobody likes Molly enough to remember her name to the point where they keep up the bit even when she is not present. Better than most folks here in Kieferberg, I'd say. Miss Lorelei, poor Mandy is still a child. There's much you don't know yet about her, Dorothea. Such as? She wouldn't let herself starve, for starters. That's... not the concern. My, Elise, I wasn't expecting you to volunteer of all people. That was rather brave of you, Elise. I couldn't sit still and do nothing. My, how fearless. Truly, with all this talk about the witch and whatnot. If only the lads were in town. Who knows, they might find him out and about. They don't even know to look for Apfel, Elise. It could happen nonetheless, Wilma. Do you have everything you need, Elise? I believe I do, Miss Elma. Why don't you take this? Free bandages, which actually might be useful. It's not much, I know. Thank you, Miss Elma. Well, don't expect any charity from me, lassie. Be careful, Elise. Let me go with you, Elise. You're not going anywhere, Jacob. I'm a man too. Apfel needs us, Granny. You're a boy. Elise doesn't need you getting in her way, Jacob. Your mother's right, Jacob. I wouldn't get in the way, I wouldn't. I can't look after you and myself at the same time, do you understand? Oh, but I wouldn't... We must trust Elise, Jacob. I know you're hurting, Jacob, but she's right. It's nice, like... that, like, Elise just kind of gets this moment to be just, like, a nice person. I'll do my best to find him, Jacob, I promise. Alright, Elise. Oh, Elise, maybe it's best one of us goes with you. I'll be fine, Miss Mectile. You can always change your mind, Elise. Lipkuchen's right, Elise. Who's to go if I don't, Freya? Well, that's... It's a good thing that you volunteered, Elise. You're a capable lass. I'm certain you'll find him. Thank you, Miss Ariane. I'm wondering how we didn't notice. It's no use blaming ourselves now, Miss Mectile. The children told Miss Dorothea they lost sight of Apfel. Sometime before nightfall, it seems. Apfel was feeling alright. It may be that... What, Freya? Perhaps he felt ill and didn't want anyone to fret. Oh, don't say such a thing. Like a cat? Apfel couldn't have wandered too far, anyhow. It'll be fine. Apfel got lost somewhere. I'm certain that's all there is to it. May the Lord be with you, Elise. I was gonna use that ribbon to save, but I don't really need to. I always did wonder, like, how concerned Rozenmarine might be. At least during this evening. Oh, do I? Okay, I thought I didn't have food. I'm keeping the hearty stew. I'm not messing with that. I forget if Mubby asked for grape juice or not. It was either grape juice or hearty stew. Here I am again. I ought to find Apfel and fast. There's something I'll probably bring up a little bit later. Because it feels weird to say that this is the most significant, that this is the most significant nightmare. It's the most significant nightmare barring, like, one other. Simply because you come here almost, yeah, about as much as the most significant one. But I think that's more so down to the limit of, like, the prologue into what is the, I'll say, horror endings. This isn't where I was yesterday, is it? Apfel. Apfel, can you hear me? I forgot if it started immediately. No, it didn't. I have to find him. Goodness knows what could have happened to him by now. Mosaic slab. Also very interesting. Very interesting division that just so happens to be completely down to my right. Oh, I didn't even see the bush there. Ignorance is bliss. Has nobody ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. To be unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I don't see what's so charming about it. You'll come face to face with it too. The ruinous grief of your biggest, heaviest regret. What's yours then? The same as yours. We all share the same penitence. Talking to girls like this is never a very pleasant experience, is it? Oh, right. I believe after a certain point, or at least some of them in general, just give you, genuinely valuable items, which you can sell for a good amount of money. I'm missing 1 to 2 more. No, actually, that should be all 3 that I need. Interesting. Wait, I don't remember this then. At least I don't remember parts of this. Missing pieces, missing pieces. That's what I said, thank you very much. Yeah, because this turns into a sliding puzzle. I don't quite have time to wonder about this, do I? I should move along. She's witless, she's witless. Why, you little... I don't even remember if this is mandatory or not, but I think I've done this each time. Slide puzzle's my greatest enemy. I think this goes here. I also need to move this. This goes... Okay. That needs to go back up, which means this needs to move... What did I do? These two need to switch spots, and this needs to go up. Hang on. I slowly learned like a genuinely decent process for doing these. The caveat being that it is a relatively slow process. Because this needs to move. That's there. Wait. But then this needs to go up here. I also messed up where this was. Wait. Oh, this goes to the side. So then this goes to the middle. That goes there. Here I was talking about wasting time, and here I am doing a slide puzzle that I know that I'm bad at. This goes here. Then I messed this up, because this went all the way... These two need to switch positions. That goes there, that goes there. This needs to go into the middle. This needs to switch sides. I think. How do I get these two to switch? I think... Hang on, I have something here. That needs to move. Here, though. Almost there. This needs to go down here, and this needs to go up here. This needs to go up here, so... Okay, that is right. This needs to go... These three need to switch where they are. Which means... These two need to switch spots, and this needs to switch spots too. No, this needs to go here. I might be witless. I do not remember taking nearly this long with this before. This goes in the middle. And this goes up top. Okay. No, that puts that in the wrong area. This needs to slide further. I know that I saw, not a guide, but I saw a video that explained these as like focusing more about getting one piece in one spot than trying to solve it all in one go, and that helped me significantly. Until now, I guess. Because this feels wrong still. But I guess it's because this needs to be up there. This needs to be down here. If I just slightly move all of these. How did I just make it worse? How did I make this worse? I don't understand. What am I doing? Because that goes there, that goes there. Top row's finished. I fixed it. I can't believe I did it.
What is this?
That took way too long.
Huh?
This is my house? No, it can't be. I'm imagining things. I don't have time for this nonsense. I ought to find Apfel. Offer no real reward. I forgot that you could just skip that. I don't know why I did that. Whatever, I guess.
What in the Lord's name?
Oh no, I think I do need to do that, or else this won't spawn. That's my house. Must be losing my mind. Yeah, I think that part is mandatory. Or I can't remember anymore, because I don't remember if I could just run past that or not.
What in the Lord's name?
My house. My progeny, Elise. Who's there? Come closer, Elise. Delve deeper. Into my grove. What in the Lord's name? Your fate, Elise. Your genesis is in a tapestry. That woman, she wished for a child of her own. At his doorstep she kneeled and she prayed, not to me, but to him. My grove became the vessel, my soil, the babe's mortal body. In my very womb, they celebrated their agreement. From him came what I lack, and what I failed to lay my hands upon. A human soul, to be nurtured in my womb, and later given to her as her daughter. when in truth, it's me your body belongs to, Elise.
What is this?
There's something under that tapestry. This dough, its insides have been my womb, used for that woman's wish. I was used. Used? What in the Lord's name is going on here? What are these voices trying to tell me? I think one aspect of this that I have not fully appreciated, I'd honestly say until this run even, I didn't fully understand. I never saw that thing for the witching hour because I never stood still in here. I never understood. I never, at least I want to say, like, properly understood the witch's explanation of events. At least not until now, on top of after seeing one of the endings. It really explains a lot. Well, it doesn't, I won't say that necessarily explains a lot, but it kind of gives you enough information to work off of. Which just gives me another reason to really like this game. It does really, it does very effective horror storytelling. That kind of bit that I really like from like Resident Evil, and like the parts that I'm gonna enjoy more from Signalis. That repeat playthroughs give you more clarity as you're actually processing and digesting the information. You're wearing my brooch, still. What is one to do when the Lord fails them, would you say? Wait, what are you? Our union was favored by the Lord himself, and yet my inability to bear a child drove a wedge between us. Who are you? So I did what I could. I resorted to his blessing instead. I brought him my beloved in exchange for a baby.
What is this?
You can't be. All I can say to you, Elise, who's following in my steps, is that this is what my soulmate would have wanted me to do. For my sake, for our union's sake, and for yours as well. That lass, it's as if she knew me. I don't know what's going on here, but I can't stay here any longer. I ought to find and see if App fell. Also, the only golden maiden who talking to does not drain your sanity. 1, because it's story necessary, and 2, maybe because that person was significant to Elise. Many interpretations. But I'm fairly certain in saying that that was just Granny. This is also one of the scenes that I really wanted to see.
What in the Lord's name?
App fell. Hold tight, I'll get you out of there.
That was tiring.
Let's get you out of there and go home. The woodland, this grove, it's aching. I've never... So this is one of the ones that change depending on who. Rozenmarine. Your flesh, your blood, your love. All that's rightfully mine. My progeny.
What is this?
This thing's not Rozenmarine. I can give you all that you desire. My beloved daughter.
What in the Lord's name?
What are you? This lass, Rozenmarine. Is she the one your heart desires? One of the three, I'll say openly. What are you? They're coming. We will meet again. I actually feel like I have a solid grasp on understanding what's genuinely occurring through the course of this game now. Especially after that one ending that I can say later. A vile stench, a vile stench. Tainting our grove, tainting our grove.
Out with it!
It's you. The lad's staying where he is, lassie. The lad's staying, the lad's staying.
Hurry it up!
Apfel, come now. Elise. Quickly, Apfel. We have to leave this place. That creature's brought him right into our beaks, lass. We're not about to waste a hearty meal. A hearty meal, a hearty meal. That explains also why this one felt very... My eye. That's why this one felt very odd. Okay. That explains a lot then. Come, Apfel. We'll curse you. We'll curse you. Dare not defy me. Leave the lad. We'll devour him. We'll devour him.
All right.
Apfel, run. I can't move, Elise.
What in the Lord's name?
He's mimicking my movements. My legs, they're moving on their own. We have to leave this place, Apfel. Elise, I'm scared.
Anyway,
We need to move. So I actually really like this gimmick. I actually like a lot of games that end up doing it. One, again, look for the... Ooh. Look for the moving tiles. Because there is a safe path between... Oh my god. There is a safe path between you and Apfel. As long as you're looking on your own, you're fine. As long as you look for the ones that are shaking, you'll generally be fine. Where the spikes are also help indicate in some capacity where you can go. Elise, my eye. Where are we going? Watch your step, Apfel. We'll find a way. So that was the one that kind of taught you about it. Oh, this like immediately gets you... completely out of order. But yeah, there's a yeah, that's the reason why there's a giant chasm in the middle. But also, this game's pretty generous in giving you chances for you to kind of get the characters asynchronous. So that way you can get one of them through a more precarious place than you can get them through a little bit more of a precarious place where you have to be a little bit more cautious. Because generally whenever there's danger on one side, there isn't too much danger on the other. Like here, let me get Apfel here. Ooh, there's not really much I could do for him there. Okay, that one was a little weird, because that definitely got a little, thrown off due to me going for that save. But that's also why they give you a couple of free healing items. And now he's free to move as much as he wants. Elias, I can't see where I'm going. Make sure I have something. Don't wander around too much, Apfel. Try to follow my voice. Right, because he can't see. Elias, where are you?
Alright.
It's alright, Apfel. Walk in a straight line. I'll be watching over you. Funny to just say walk in a straight line. I feel dizzy, Elias. Trust me, Apfel, I'm right here.
Keep it together, Elise.
I must run to make sure I don't lose sight of him. So yeah, there's a bunch of pits that he has a chance of walking into. Thankfully, we're separated. This one... I hate those trees. This one you have to just make sure which one... Ooh, you have to be cautious about which one you stand on. Which ones are shaking? This one, this one. This. Where are you, Apfel? Should be fine. So yeah, that's why also making sure that you run a little bit ahead and making sure you can get there before he does is better. Okay, he doesn't have any path here. Which one? This one. Are you right, Apfel? Elias, I feel dizzy. Wait for me. Then thankfully, there's a little ramp here. Elias, I'm with you now, Apfel. It'll be alright.
Alright.
Let's go now. Back to Kieferberg. And I believe that is the second shortest stream. Like, there's not really too much that has to happen here. Mama. Also, Rozenmarine is here. Thank heavens you're alright. Mama. App fell. I was so scared, Mama. You alright now, my boy? Oh, App fell? I thought I'd never see you again. It's alright, my loves. We're together now. What a relief. Good lord, Elise. You really did find him. It wasn't easy, that's for certain.
Atta girl.
Folks told us all about it. We're about to go set off after you. This is a moment to celebrate, folks. Prepare us a feast, Wilma. We're drinking to Elise tonight. How wonderful. We'll get right to it. We can't compromise the festival, Wilma. There's nothing better than to celebrate. There's nothing better to celebrate than this, Father. The lad's right, Father. We ought to celebrate. To the inn, folks. To the inn. Really makes you a little curious as to why Hans is weird.
For goodness sake.
What are you doing here, Rozenmarine? You weren't coming back, so I came back for you.
I'm sorry,
I saw you coming back with Apfel. He got lost in the woods. I went to look for him is all. Oh, but is he alright?
you know,
Say, Rozenmarine, you've been home this whole time. Haven't you?
Of course.
I made supper and everything. You were taking so long, I thought. Come, Elise, we ought to celebrate. I'll be right there, Mr. Heinrich. You head on home, Rozenmarine.
Yes.
It won't take too long, alright? I'll be home waiting for you, Elise. That definitely felt unique too. So yeah, that one's no real special gimmick, just Rozenmarine and just Elise helping find Apfel. It even came off a little bit unexpectedly.
Atta girl.
Kieferberg owes you a great debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. I was lucky is all. No, Elise, I owe you an apology. What matters is that Apfel is safe and sound, Father. Heinrich's right. We got a good reason to celebrate. Bottoms up, everyone. To Elise, our bravest lass. To Elise. To Elise. You don't have to. Nonsense, lass. This is better than a festival, even. A great deal better indeed. It's our chance to unwind, folks. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise, huh? I mean, if you're permitting, I am not gonna say no. We're drinking all night long, lads. To Elise. It's honestly really nice. Find your way home, even though, hey, I can talk to... I can talk to Eugen, but I want to talk to you. Oh, it must have been so frightening, Elise. I'd say it was more frightening for Apfel. It's one thing after another with him, isn't it? How is he, Elise? He seemed a little dazed, if I'm honest. No wonder. The poor lad was lost in the woods for hours. Oh, I'll stop by Miss Lisbeth's first thing in the morning. She must be exhausted. I can't let Apfel speak of what we saw in the woods. I'd wager you're as exhausted as Apfel, Elise. I won't stay for long, Miss Ariane. Aw, we ought to celebrate what we can then. Why don't we all have some ale? Which means they can drink, though Germany also has looser rules on that. There you are, Elise, the girl of the hour. Are you alright, Mr. Eugen? Not you too, Elise. A man has to make the most of what he's got left. Don't tell me ale is all you've got, Mr. Eugen. Why don't you take this, Elise? The windmill key. Something very important that I need. The key. I won't be needing that where I'm going, that's for certain. Mr. Eugen. You be careful, Elise. These folks aren't to be trusted. Blaming the witch for what happened to my horses. They're all in on it, that's what. I can't very well tell him it really was the witch, can I? Kieferberg this, Kieferberg that. You're the only one in town who's not enamored with this rat hole of a town, Elise. I suppose. Get away while you can, lest this place ruins you like it's ruined me. And now I can craft the tender flesh, because now I can head into the windmill. Sneaking off where nobody can see me. I wonder why they would let me save here. Really makes you curious. Oh right, and I could also sell the toy horse. If it wasn't for Granny Gretel, I'd have to make my own bread every day. Workbenches outside, typically used by the townsfolk of Kieferberg to bag newly milled flour. Oh wait, no, I forgot. That was the question mark instead of the pen. I ought to get in there and get this over with. Oh, right, I need to use items. It's so weird constantly going between different games where, like, if you have the item, you're fine. But other ones where you just have to actually use it. You've come, you've come. The gift lasts, the tender flesh.
Out with it!
I've come here to do just that, you wretch. Show it to me. Show it to me. Your ardor, your longing for that wish of yours.
This is ridiculous!
I've already been to your grove. I've cleared your trial. What else is there that you want from me? Your commitment. Your commitment. Show it to me, lassie. Your commitment. This is the one part of the game that I wish they did more of. Like, these twisted nightmare variants of the mini-games is really cool. Because the track is also cool too. So yeah, kicking away organs, but fuck. But making sure that I actually stamp the wheat. I'm like taking a half second because I never actually... Easy. The tender flash. Okay, and perfect timing too. That crow, it's gone. The tender flash. It's got my hair in it. It'll do, I suppose. It's best I get out of here. The sooner the better. Okay, and there is an ad break coming up, so now I can at least actually test this. So I'm going to leave this on this, and I'll make sure to switch to the BRB screen. So that way I can get up and stretch. And yeah, no, it shouldn't take, quote unquote, shouldn't take that long, but it's just me kind of getting used to this new change in flow. So be right back. Okay, and... Alright, we should be back from the ads. That actually is really nice. That actually is a lot better to be able to use that for like a chance to at least like get up and stretch. Like, no, that's really nice. When did I... Okay, and everything's still connected. It's that dream again, but I was in town just now. And that castle's slowly getting closer. You again. Didn't you hear me? We'll be late for his banquet if you don't hurry.
Wait!
Banquet? What are you? Still gorgeous, even if haunting. Donnerstag. Or Thursday, I guess. It's morning already. I don't feel like I got any sleep at all. It's best if I go find Rozenmarine. A crying unicorn still. I'm begging you, Flock. What's going on out there? Oh, please stay put, Flock.
For goodness sake.
What's gotten into him?
I'm sorry.
Elise, he's throwing a temper tantrum is all. I didn't know goats could do such a thing. I had my hands full at breakfast. I couldn't give him much attention. That's what you get for spoiling him so much, that's what. I know, but I can't resist his sweet little hops.
For goodness sake.
You're truly... Are you feeling better today, Elise? You still haven't told me about what happened. I can't tell her the full extent of it, can I? Not about what I saw in the woods, or about her.
I'm sorry,
Are you listening, Elise? Huh?
Are you alright, Elise?
You were telling me about the woods.
Now that you mention it.
Apfel got lost in the woods is all. I went in there to rescue him, I suppose. You're not telling me the whole truth, are you?
Elise. You know,
There's someone in the woods, Rozenmarine. I don't know who they are or what they want from me, but I've felt their presence there since Monday.
Oh, that's...
Someone in the woodland, you say? I'm certain they heard Apfel, or lured him in even. Have you seen that old hag again, at least? The one who told you about him in the testaments. I haven't seen that old hag since then. But that Rozenmarine I met in the woods. I don't know what to make of any of this, do I?
I'm sorry,
Elise? Come, Rozenmarine. We should move along.
but...
Oh, it's best you go ahead without me. I think I'd best find Flock. I'll be right there with you. Alright. Yeah, he kind of just wandered off mid-conversation. Not any of my business, though. Not any of my concern, because I don't care. That goat can get lost for all I care. His gift does suit you rather well, lass. Those shoes, they'll guide you to him.
What in the Lord's name?
Who are you? You know who I am, Elise. You're with him, just like that crow. Quite smart, aren't you?
You know,
This is another of his trials, I take it. Why, yes. You're truly so delightful, lass. Fortune. Fortune. That's what you're after, is it? You've come to taunt me, I'm assuming. I've come to welcome you into my very own garden, Elise. You alone, lass. I won't let that wretched thing into my grove, unlike Corvid, that fool. The testament you seek rests deep within my depths, Elise. Am I to meet you there, then? My, how willful you are.
out with it!
You're trying my patience, that's what. We both know what I'm after, Serpent, so get it over with then. You're now the bearer of my hex, Elise, fated to meet me in my realm. Show me your resolve, your burning desire for more. Be good, behave, Elise, and I'll welcome you with open arms. You sickening wretch. I'll be waiting for you by the gates of my bedewed forest of berries, Elise. Hate that thing. To hell with you. This stings. It's best I don't alarm Rozenmarine. I have to prepare myself for tonight. I must see this through. As long as I just get back to Kieferberg, then everything's fine. I love the way that you can see the leaves blowing in the wind. The thing that was open over here is now closed. I don't think I still need any food, actually. Freya. Oh my god, I can't believe- I'm so sorry, I never would have done that before. I wouldn't want to be a burden, Freya. Not at all, Miss Lisbeth. It would be my pleasure. Ah, good morning, Elise. Is everything alright? Oh, I was inviting Miss Lisbeth and the children for dinner. I don't think we're ready for that yet, my dear. Well, the invitation stands, Miss Lisbeth. You're welcome anytime you'd like. How's Apfel, Miss Lisbeth? Oh, Elise, I have so many questions. He hasn't slept. He He keeps mentioning the witch. The witch? What happened in the woods, Elise? I didn't see anything resembling a witch, that's for certain. I felt so frightened, Miss Lisbeth. My apologies, Elise. It wasn't my intention to insinuate. That's alright, Miss Lisbeth. I know you meant no harm. Oh, I hope nothing else happens today. Oh, if only to go through a normal day. Dare I ask what these guys are asking and talking about? We've got to clear out the blockage, folks. It's in the way. It's the only way. If you say so, lad.
You know,
What's wrong with the fountain? It's one thing after another, isn't it, Elise? We think the fountain's obstructed is all. This is all her doing, the witch. She's taken our grain, our children, and now she's after our water. We've discussed this, old lad. Finn and I can give it a look. What, can't we, Finn? To the best of our ability, but old Wilhelm ought to know what's wrong with it. We're together here at noon, folks. I want to have a word with Olaf Kieferberg. You'll need me to lend a hand, father. Naturally, Gustav. What are we to do about the grain, folks? The grain? You haven't heard, lass? No, I'm yet to fully understand what's going on. Someone was in the windmill last night, Elise. It could have been the wind, or the crows still. That door was still locked this morning, lad. It was Eugen's responsibility, but it was the witch, I tell you. Give it a rest, old Jockton. I was told you left home early last night, Elise. She was certainly tired, old Jockton. Don't be unreasonable. It couldn't have been one of us folks. What about the weevils?
what is this?
Weevils, Mr. Ludwig? The flour and grain we had stored away are riddled with beetles, Elise. I'm not certain that we're to do with this. I'm not certain what we're to do with this grain now. All we can to avoid throwing it out, Ludwig. We'll become completely reliant on Primmeldorf at this rate. That witch has us at her mercy. She has all the Kieferberg in the palm of her hand, and that's enough, folks. I've heard enough. Flynn and Heinrich will take a look at the fountain later. As for the rest of us, we ought to air out that grain and do away with those beetles, starting right now. This is only riling folks up even more. I'd best go see if Lepkuchen's alright. Folks must be swarming her. And I catch her with slightly different music this time. So I also don't think... Yeah, no date and no mubby. So I don't need to worry about much. They are swarming her. Please try to keep calm, Miss Linda. Oh, I know. Will you have a look at my rosary, Lepkuchen? It seemed to have pulled on a little too tightly this morning. That's no good, Ariane. Not good at all. I'll tighten it for you, Miss Ariane, but first I ought to.
Lepkuchen,
I can help, Lepkuchen.
please.
What are you saying, lassie? A maid of all work can't possibly pray our blessings. We need Lepkuchen. Oh, where's Father Hans when we need him most? Father Hans has his own matters to attend to. It's best you visit each and every one of our homes, Lepkuchen.
Wonder.
That's... My inn too. I'll need a prayer in each and every room before sunset. Ah, but before then, Lepkuchen, could you...
Out with it!
Will you folks back off a little? My Elise, can't you see where... Who's going to pray our pray our blessings now? We must fetch Father Hans. Someone get her some water. At the very least, Linda's like actually caring about her. Can you hear me? I almost forgot to, like, eat. We'll be taking her home, Elise. She'll be fine. Alright, Miss Dorothea. Why don't you pay her a visit in a little while? Of course, I'll be there. I ought to go see her. She didn't deserve any of this. One task available, another task available. I have to make sure to actually eat, though. I believe... Yeah, the only thing I have to do today is those tasks. But I do want to see if I can visit lab. Because I don't think I have. No, I don't think I... Oh, wait, huh? I never knew that there's a pretzel there. Yeah, I guess I can't visit her. Ba-ba-ba. I forget which ones you were. Alma with chicken, Marlene with apples. Which means... Hang on, I'm actually better off selling those things right now. Rozenmarine. Took you long enough, Rozenmarine. Elise, I finally got Flock to settle down in the granary. More importantly, Rozenmarine, we ought to be rather careful about town today. Folks are losing their minds. I heard something's happened to the fountain, but... Stay close to me, you hear? Alright, Elise. Folks are more than willing to believe there's a witch now, Rozenmarine. If we're not careful, they'll turn against us. You seem frightened, Elise. I have good reason to be frightened, Rozenmarine. Not only for my own sake, either. Oh, you're so silly, Elise. Huh? You don't have to worry about me. I wasn't. It's not like... Look at you. You've gone bright red. Listen. For goodness sake. I see. I'll call for you when I need help, alright? I'll be here, Elise. So lonely all by myself in this inn. Why are you... Why are you telling me this, Miss Welma? Why are you telling me this? I'm not sure what you expect from me. I really don't know what you expect from me, Miss Welma. The healing is a nice benefit, and I probably will need it. So I'll at least take 2 of these. I'll be looking forward to seeing you, Elise. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I think the only thing I need to... Because what is it? It's apples or chickens? The chicken one I really don't like doing, but that's mostly because, like... I can do it decently, but it still throws me off. Quickly, Elise, won't you pick some apples? What's the rush, Miss Marlene? Why, with all that's going on, Elise? Lord knows if we'll even have an orchard tomorrow. Fine, I'll do it. I'd say that's a bit of an overreaction, but... It doesn't matter, at least. Please be quick about it. And I'll call Rozenmarine for help. Still pretty easy, and it's honestly really nice that... Damn it. I said, like, right before... running into nothing but... It's also honestly a shame that you don't really see a lot of, Rozemarine's sprite during this, because it's just as cute as Elise's. But you only get it after you do a mistake. But most of the apples tend to fall in a path, which makes it very easy. Which makes it very easy to kind of trail them until, like, an anvil comes, or a rotten apple. Or a rotten apple also kind of overlap. Easy. And that's a free extra 60. So blessed to have you, Elias. I'll have plenty of apples, even if the orchard catches fire. Why in the Lord's name would the orchard catch fire, Miss Marlene? It's best we don't question such things, Elias. Then why even hypothesize about it? Okay, and now I need to make sure that I eat. Aw, kitty. Okay. One, they want me to be here. 2, I have 2 dates. I don't care about these people and what they want me to do. I just want to spend time with Rozenmarine, though. Whatever. Now that we're all gathered here, folks. Oh, we're losing our minds, Father. This week hasn't been easy for Kieferberg, as we all know. That said, we have decided to ask Primodorf for support. Primodorf, you say? We cannot compromise the festival at all, as you understand. Are you certain we've considered every option, Father? Kieferberg isn't what it once was, Ludwig. We need their help. Might be because of a couple hexes, but sure. We will be patrolling the outskirts in the evening as well. That should make sleep easier, that's for certain. The protection of Kieferberg and our neighbors is an order, folks. What happened to poor Apfel is bad enough. Oh, Father, but who is to carry out our nightly prayers? Naturally, the church doors will be open to all regardless. What about the windmill and the fountain? There's still water in the well, Wilma. No need to fret. Oh, but who knows how long that well will last.
Oh, shush it!
It's not as though that fountain's sustaining the well, isn't it? Well, what would you know, Elias? I'm at a loss regarding the fountain, if I'm honest. Wasn't there some sort of blockage, Mr. Ludwig? We're going to have to disassemble it. Why doesn't she try it, Flynn? With those toothpick fingers of hers, I'd say she'd get the job done rather easily. I'm choosing to take that as a compliment, and I will not elaborate further. This isn't the time to provoke the lass, Wilma. She's so keen to stick her nose in everything, Ludwig. Might as well teach her a little lesson, wouldn't you say? What have I done to make you so aggressive for no reason? Let's not get carried away, Wilma. We're not here to... Why, that's a terrific idea. It's really not, though. Elise, that's dangerous. You'll get hurt. Oh dear lord, she's getting in there. I'll show you all. A snake. A black snake was in the fountain. Kieferberg is done for. The witch. It's the witch. The devil himself. Ugh.
That's enough!
Silence. We can't lose our heads. We must remain calm. You folks can't. Calm? How are we to remain calm, Father? Everyone's dismissed. Back to work. Gustav and I will have a word about this. Yeah, because it's very natural to have a black snake in your fountain. Right in the middle of the town, no less. She has a mubby. Maggie.
Puppy!
I don't remember if she wanted grape juice or not. I hope that I have what she wants. I don't need any more suspicion. I have an offer for you, Elias.
For goodness sake!
Out of my sight, Martha. I've had enough trouble for one day. But I think you'd like to hear this.
Is that so?
Out with it then. I don't have all day. But it wouldn't be for free.
No.
How about you give me some hearty soup? Why, I don't think so, Muffs. That is the closest she says to Muffy. We had an agreement, Elise. Fine, I don't care. Just take it. You're lucky I don't want any trouble, Mindy. Out with it now. What do you have to tell me? You're so generous.
Out with it!
With it, Mary, right now before I... You don't have to threaten me, Elias. Why, you threaten me every day, you little... I heard my auntie talking about a search. A search? Folks are losing their minds over that serpent you pulled out of the fountain. They want to search everyone in town.
For goodness sake!
I'll put in a good word for you, Elise. But you ought to promise you'll bring me some apple strudel tomorrow. To hell with you, Molly. Out of my sight. So now I need to make sure that I get apple strudel. Melly's interference can weigh quite heavy. I'd best be prepared for tomorrow. I think tomorrow is also the last time that I need to get her anything. And it's only apple strudel, so I can go and get that. Because I'm pretty certain I have more than enough money to carry me through the rest of the game. Granny Gretel. Also, this is really good for food, too. And one Lebkuchen. And that should be set. Some pretzels, maybe. See you, Granny. I really could go for a pretzel right now, though. But that's separate. Wait, I picked up a free pretzel, too. Oh my god. Okay, it's either head back to work, find out what happened, meet Freya at her house, or meet Rozenmarine at the windmill. I have to meet Rozenmarine. Because I think... yeah, she's almost max, so I need to spend time with her. Freya's at 3. Lev, I'm so sorry. I wanted to spend time with you, I really did. I know there's some way of balancing it so that you can get like 3 of them. Like you can consistently spend dates on, you can spend like 3 dates with each of them. I don't think I can Yuri max like that just yet though. I don't know the order that I'm supposed to do that in. Because I can only imagine that it's akin to... oh right, there's no save here. Ooh, if there's no save here, then I have to make sure to go back and save, actually. Because I assume it's kind of akin to, like... shocker, I'm gonna keep bringing it up. It's like something similar to, like, Persona. But like the... I want to say like Persona 3 original, where... well, not original. But like closer to original 3, original 4, where like maxing them out was a lot harder. Like, you have to be very specific about how to even do it without messing up. And it's purely for the benefit of you being able to spend time with 3 cute girls instead of only spending time with 2 cute girls. So, I think that challenge is kind of worth it. The challenge is deserving of the reward. There she is. You're right, Elise. It really is a lovely view.
For goodness sake.
You've seen better on your travels, I wager. But Kieferberg is one of the nicest towns I've been to. Trying to vex me, are you?
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to. I know you didn't, Rozenmarine. I'm fed up with it is all. With Kieferberg? With all this nonsense we're dealing with. That said, I still haven't made up my mind about leaving it all behind. Somehow. I'm going to such lengths, and yet... I'd say doubting yourself is a good thing. You're different, Rozenmarine. You've always had something to look forward to, while I... Even so, Elise. This art is so pretty. I find myself thinking about certain things living here with you. Such as... how I wish I found you sooner, and... have the chance to share memories with you. Just the way Lebkuchen and Freya do. You've only been here a few days, Rozenmarine. Had you been born here, you'd be just as sick of it as I am.
Oh, that's...
I suppose, but... I've never lived in a town. The sense of community is something I've never experienced. I lived here all my life and never experienced it either, Rozenmarine. Not since Granny Howell passed away, at least.
You know,
Say, Rozenmarine, about the stars you keep mentioning.
yes.
I can tell you all about it, Elise. They've led you here, of all places, to this rotten Kieferberg. No, that's not what I wanted to say. At least you go back and fix that right now. You go back and fix that right now. I'm reloading. I'm reloading. I'll complain about people like saves coming and doing that and loading back for like Persona, because I think that is generally part of the experience. But no, I need to make sure that I say the right thing on these dates. I need to make sure I say the right thing on these dates. This is the only thing I care about. This is the only thing that I gain from. I have to make sure that I constantly say the right thing. That is the only thing that matters to me, is being on a cute date. Don't you find it strange? All this nonsense about your fate being with me. Not at all, Elise. I've said it before, you feel like home to me.
I see.
Not at all, huh? I do wish I was born here, if I'm entirely honest. I've come all this way and our paths have finally crossed, yet... Me too, Rozenmarine.
Now that you mention it,
I feel at home with you, like I've known you for a long time.
Elise.
I must say, Kieferberg isn't as bad with you around. Won't you give me your hand?
For goodness sake.
You've read it once already, haven't you? I could be more thorough. It may bring you some peace of mind. Alright, alright.
Rozenmarine?
It... She... How do I even... How do I say this? Because I know I've seen these scenes before. I've at least seen like a couple of these before. But like... I don't know. It feels nice, I guess, as a way to put it. The idea of like having my hand felt or held slip like held like that, really, there's a tenderness to it.
It's fate, Elise.
You're my fated soulmate, Elise.
For goodness sake.
Good grief, you said that already.
Oh, that's...
I know you still don't quite believe me, but my feelings for you are genuine, at least.
For goodness sake.
You hardly know me, Rozenmarine. Your feelings can't possibly be... Yet they are, Elise. They're very much genuine.
I see.
You're so embarrassing. I wish we had more time to get to know each other, and even if this wasn't my fate, I would still choose to be with you, Elise. Why? She's so... Damn it.
Rozenmarine.
Elise, you're red as a beet.
For goodness sake.
Why you... I've had it with this nonsense. I'm heading back to work.
Yes.
Wait for me, Elise. Let's go to the creek tomorrow afternoon.
For goodness sake.
I'll be there. Now hurry up. Strong bond. Okay. This time I know it is definitely me that has changed. Cause I know for a fact that I've seen that scene before. Hop Ludwig with the apples. I know for a fact that I've seen that scene before, but it did not impact me that way. It did not impact me that way last time. Main town for Ludwig. Ah, Elise. What's the matter, Rozenmarine? Folks have been looking at me all day is all. I don't think they know. They don't know anything, Rozenmarine. You can't forget you're still a stranger to Kieferberg. I don't remember getting these looks on Monday, Elise. They're worried because of what happened today is all. I suppose. Freya! There she is, Apfel. Why don't you ask her? Ask me what? Apfel's going over what happened yesterday, Elise. He's rather tired, and... You saw her too, Elise. I know it. Who did you see, Apfel? I didn't see anyone, Apfel. Oh, Elise, what are we to do about this? I saw her. She had yellow eyes, and You're still tired, Apfel. I know it was frightening. I was frightened too. Elise is right, Apfel. It's best you rest now. Why don't you go play with Grun and Jacob? Apfel, you better keep your mouth shut. You don't know what you saw, I guarantee it. Hey, I don't think the fountain's supposed to be doing that. All the little dogs playing in the water. Wait, who am I supposed to... Where's Mr. Ludwig with the apples, then? Down... No, you're just under the tree. I didn't... Why are you hiding? Would you lend me a hand, lass? What do you need, Mr. Ludwig? I was hoping you could pick me some apples. Pick some apples for me. Bertha's too busy wittering on about the witch to bother, you see. Of course. Is she too frightened to go to the orchard? Something along those lines, I'd say. She's been rather tense, too. So the old hag's losing her wits for good, huh? I'll ask Rozenmarine for help, too. Just move left and right. I also only thought that you would switch between the two if you got hit by an anvil, not because you caught one of the bad apples. But I also typically don't ask Rozenmarine for help. So there's sometimes where I just play like very safe to not have to worry about it. Or even have to entertain it as a possibility. Elise also moves very fast for this. Damn it. I also didn't know that the speed would reset too. Which also impacts your score. It also seems to increase like the moment that you start catching certain apples, or just more of them. That's right. And I'm at 5. I know that you get 60 whenever you do it one time as Elise with no like issue. Didn't you go a little overboard, lass? Miss Bertha won't have to go to the orchard anytime soon, will she? I wouldn't hear the end of it if she did. For your troubles, Elise. Yeah, it's still 60. Thank you, Mr. Ludwig. Yeah, so there's no real... I don't want to say there's no real benefit to bringing Rozenmarine, because it's purely something like at the end of the day. But that's only if you're really having trouble kind of, balancing your suspicion. Which honestly isn't that hard to do. Genuinely. What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Lepkuchen? Waiting for your earful, it seems. I would have met you inside, for goodness sake. I'm fine, Elise. You're making too much of it. Your bread. You're out of your mind, Leb. Speaking of which, Elise, folks have been rather tense lately. I've noticed. I know you can look after yourself, but one good deed won't shield you from all of it, Elise. What do you mean? Folks have been talking ill about each other all day. Even Miss Marielle hasn't been spared, you see. There's no need to fret, Leb. I'll make certain I hold my tongue. Make certain you stay home as well. Has she noticed I've been wandering about at night? Elise? Of course, Leb. You need to stop fretting. We don't want you fainting again. I will, in due time. And just immediately start wolfing down the bread like right in front of her, because I genuinely do need it. I always have to just like rub slightly against the wall to make sure that I have it lined up for that. Should only be 2 more nightmares. Only 2 more real nightmares. I honestly forgot kind of how quick the, this last bit really was, if you're going the route that I'm going, which is for a non-bad ending. Which unfortunately also means non-canon. But again, I can worry about that slightly later. All that matters right now is eating with Rozenmarine. Welcome home. Flock, you're not allowed in here.
For goodness sake.
What's Flock doing inside, Rozenmarine?
I'm sorry.
I was about to take him out to the granary. Is everything alright, Elise? I'm tired is all. I'm not sure I should mention that serpent. Talking to Rozenmarine sometimes does more harm than good.
I'm sorry,
You're thinking of something, aren't you?
you know,
I'll be heading out after supper, Rozenmarine. I was invited. Where to? By whom? By a serpent. Just the same as that crow. It invited me to its grove.
I'm so glad.
That's wonderful, Elise. I suppose.
Oh, that's...
I'll be staying home this evening, if that's alright. Things didn't quite go so well last time, did they?
Rozenmarine. It's fate, Elise.
This is your fate, Elise. It was wrong of me to interfere. This is something you're to do for you, and you alone. You're right. I hate you so much. What is it, Flock? Can't you settle down?
I'm sorry.
I'll take him outside, Elise. He's been a little restless. And then we can have supper. A little too restless for my liking. I can hardly think with that goat hopping about. You don't have to worry about him for too long. And then skip supper and then go straight for heading into the woods. No point in saving right here. Actually, I think... yeah, I think I do, actually. So this was the one nightmare that I did a little bit of prep for, because I remember there are parts of this that can be very... open. And like, even in normal gameplay, it's not too long, but I already kind of knew that I'd be starting a little late here. So I wanted to make sure that I can kind of get by a little smoothly. This may be a pick for a horror game of this month, but I also don't want this to... I want this to be a release and not just another source of a nightmare. Speaking of nightmare, witching time. Witching hour. It's also kind of tragic that this is a setting that you only really go to kind of once. It's probably better if I just save here. Because this is also a place that has a lot of variance in it depending on how lucky you kind of got. Can you feel it, lass? My neck. It aches, doesn't it? That kiss of mine. You wretch. What did you do to me? You did well in finding me in these depths. What is this? Something's writhing. Come to me, lass. Sink deeper. I will give you nothing less than what you seek. That serpent's dangerous. I don't like it one bit. We don't really have an option, though. And then out drops a porcelain knife. I'd best think twice before using this. And here's the second one. Best think twice before using it. And you use it on these thorns. But it also causes the knife to shatter. It moved. Yep, okay. Whatever that thing is, it doesn't seem to follow me on solid ground. So yeah, these are like wraiths that specifically follow you when you're on solid ground. Okay, there's also an outbreak coming up. Can't go that way. So I'm gonna go... Oh my god.
What is this?
Freya.
Freya.
So I'm gonna stand here. Then I'll go to BRB and then let the play. So also take this as a chance to get up and stretch. So yeah, be right back after the ads. Johnny. Okay. Please. Johnny Ringo, thank you for the follow. All customers are welcome to the atelier. I had to like double check real quick if this was WEST. This thing has been just circling me like the entire break. Not the ointment. Actually, hang on. I actually could use the ointment. This is also like the one part in the game where actually having a bunch of health items is very helpful because you do kind of get nicked a lot. Thankfully they don't deal too much damage, but it's still kind of annoying. What in the Lord's name was that noise? It's not too spooky. I honestly really like this place because it has one of my favorite scenes. But also, welcome, Kay. Oh, how foolish I was. To think he would have granted me all my heart desires. All my heart desires. He didn't. I faltered in my resolve and my determination. If only I had taken that last step. Why didn't you? You will know, in time. I suppose I will. Also berries, so I can at least heal a little bit. My sanity is also at half, but that's not too bad. I'm not gonna pretend that I know what that means. Or you're playing a Budokai game. Forgot the stupid snake. Oh yeah, I think I saw Lena playing Ball X Pit. I also heard somebody else was playing a bunch of that. I think that's one of those games that's been going around recently. Lost in thought, as it were, the statue's gaze loses itself in solemn contemplation. Solemn. I think this is the one with the lock. Serpent. I knew you'd shown up sooner or later, lass.
Out with it!
Why don't we get this over with, Serpent? Where's the testament you promised me? My, I don't see the need to rush. I'm already bearing the sting of your bite, Serpent. What else is it you want from me? You've received his gift, shared your flesh with that oaf of a crow. It is now my turn to partake, lassie. It stings, doesn't it? What did you do to me, you wretch? Come find me on the farther side of these gates. Show me your resolve, traverse these depths. Only then shall I give you what you want.
Wait!
Won't you at least tell me your name, Serpent? It's Azael. Alas. Ah, not alas, or lass. I do think, I don't remember how specifically it was, But I do think like there is a kind of way of understanding what they're... Oh, because I have to... Yeah, you have to interact at the gate and then the lock shows up. You can make out their names largely through the symbols that they're using. I was thinking of a game I can't... All I can think of is poison head crabs. Like the sounds that they would make? How am I gonna get it open, I wonder? It must be meant for some sort of key, but... Right, that door the trees need to collapse first. There's also a golden maiden to my left. For heaven's sake. I'll go mad if I stay here any longer. Use rattlesnake noises for that sound. Ah, that explains that. You too will be bathed in gold, lass. All who meet him share the same fate. Did he not grant your wish? We golden maidens belong to him, lass. Regardless of whether it is your wish he's granted or if you were gifted to him. What? To think I was once in your shoes. Gifted to him? Don't think Elise is as combat ready as Alice was. Plus also Elise is more Germanic than Alice is English.
Lebkuchen.
Lebkuchen? That couldn't be her. Could have sworn... No, I'm slightly off. Because I think... Not here. Oh, right, this little spirit flame. Come, lass. Your goodness is much needed. My goodness, you say. I know what you seek in these depths. That's serpents. The key to its burrow, yes. In this woodland, guarded by the masked beast, is its second half. What about the first half? Make your way deeper into the lagoon, and I'll surrender it to you. What lagoon? Wait! For goodness sake. So yeah, this section can get kind of... Hi, buddy. Large. That's one right down there. Yeah, these enemies... Oh my god, I do not remember where the first key was. Because I know it's here. That's a porcelain knife. Okay, I might have got a little jumpy there. Please. At least they knocked me into where I needed to be. Yeah, and then opening some of them causes them to jump out. I forgot about that. Another porcelain knife. I forget where the... Please, please, please. They are also, bar none, far faster than you. Like, you cannot outrun them. Forget if I'm supposed to go over there. These woods are... The woods controlled by the serpent are coincidentally, damn it, genuinely the most scary that the game kind of gets. Also, welcome, Saidaku. 2, 3. But thankfully I have more than enough food that this shouldn't be a problem, but I don't remember where the key is. I know where the first one is, but I don't remember where the... No, I think I do remember, actually. Oh, no, because it's going to make me loop in here. Due east? No. No, please. It's honestly really funny, because I do remember... my major concern was the second half of this place, not the first half. Which means I actually don't remember where I need to go for this one. Was this part of a bigger statue, I wonder? Toppled upon a dense bush, this cracked stone statue rests eternally, as it were in a peaceful slumber. That one, please. That one had its hand raised. Please, please, please. I didn't think... Okay, I didn't think that that would actually stop them from, like, swinging at me. Oh, I think this is the first one. I've had enough of your slithering about, serpent. Show yourself. My, you truly are so eager, aren't you? More importantly, won't you tell me about these woods? Who is he? Who exactly are you? About these woods, I want to hear your answer. These steps, you call them. What is this place, serpent? Conflict about this art style. I can never get enough of astral shift style. Like each game, it feels like they just get stronger and stronger into leaning into a very distinct art style for their works. It's very, very mid-80s, early 90s shoujo. My beloved but wedded forest of berries, lass. Such a dainty name for such a depressing place. My, haven't you heard their delightful singing? Their anguished whimpers, lamentations of regret and bitter longing. A watery grave then, is it? One's sins are often bound to one's eternity, lass. Why not have these girls sing for me in their repentance? I have no intention of staying in this muddy burrow of yours, that's for certain. A shame, I must say. You'd be in very good company. Be it in these depths or in his arms, lass. My fangs are to find comfort in your flesh on the night of your coronation. How revolting. That's... yeah. Wait, this is not even where I needed to go? And what are you smiling at? In spite of its shattered appearance, the statue's features remain stiffened in a candid smile. How do I not remember where I need to go for this first section? This was the one that I wasn't worried about. I think I'm getting close to it. Statues are everywhere, aren't they? Devoid of any traceable expression, the statue's hands rest across its chest in an elegant pose. I think it's somewhere down here. Please don't. Okay, I was right. This ought to be it. I'd best find the other one. before it just slaps me, but whatever. I think it's due south and then a little bit to the right. Because I should be able to go to the next section now, but I remember there's... I don't think this is it. It is it. You again. Come, lass. You ought to keep your word. I have my doubts as to whether you'll keep yours. Follow the moonlight, and you shall receive its graces. So this was the section that I remember. But I feel like I'm coming in from a different angle than usual. Yeah, because this should be... No, because this would be too far right. No, I think I'm too far south. I have to head north a little bit more. I'm used to coming in from the northeast. Not northeast, northwest? Okay, I know where this is, because that's due east. You've come to our rescue. Rescue? My other half has been shattered in 3, left to rot in these depths. I beg of you, find the great statues, uncover where they've kept my other half. You're giving me the other half of this key, surely. I'm not about to wander this lagoon with no purpose. I have what you seek, yes. Find my other half, put us to rest, and I shall aid you as well. You'd best keep your word. Yeah, so this was the main section that I remember that is kind of like the longest part of the game. So this is basically a soft map. These moon phases, I wonder what they're for. They seem to be connected somehow. I forget specifically where I'm gonna find these great statues you speak of. Their eyes shine red of covetousness. Covetousness? Envious of living ones such as yourself. Their eyes shine red, you say. So yeah. I believe I'm... Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I'm closest to the ones. Hi. Yeah, so there's a couple of ones that I have to interact with specifically. I believe one of the first ones was northeast. So yeah, this section is much larger than the other typical play spaces. Which is why the moon phases kind of serves as a soft map, so it gives you at least like some sense of where you have been or where you are. Hi. Take heed. Pour all that is your passion to 6 vessels, lass. Pursue his blessings at the peak of luminescence, and you too shall drown in his allure. So, what these actually do, instead of finding the statues themselves, is that they typically point you in a direction in reference to the moons. So that one said pour it into 6 vessels at the peak of luminescence. So full moon, head to, where is it? Full moon, head to the one with 6 vessels and touch one of the vessels there. Take heed, drowning in eternally rushing waters, such as our fate. In limbo we remain doomed to gaze upon the moon's eternal crescent. So a fountain at the crescent moon. So that's one. I suppose I best solve the other great statues' riddles. That's also why this section can be the fastest. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. The section can't... Why'd you wait until I moved? You're pushing me. Why'd you wait until I moved, like, just a little bit? That's why this section can also theoretically be the fastest. Because it's the one that's least barred by doing specific things. As long as you know relatively where you need to go and which certain things are what, then you're not stuck here. Take heed, one's path is nothing but a reflection of one's own ungodliness. Only to the embrace of the new moon may one purify their sins. So I'm looking for a... Ooh. Just flying. Thank you. I shouldn't be shot considering that I am playing Little Goody Two Shoes, but still. Thank you, Raiders. In case it maybe might not be, please, obvious. I might be a gay wolf girl. What's wrong? There's nothing wrong with that. I am perhaps a little bit sapphic too. Just a little. I'm very normal when it comes to this game especially. Not like this is me playing it for like the third time. Playing it for the third time to like check out all the other cute girls and their own appeals. But yes, welcome. I am Banii Choviti. You can just call me Banii for short. I've only ever done one route. The other girls are so worth doing it for. Visions of Spirit second half. I'll go find it, I suppose. It's so worth doing. It's so worth doing. Because I played... Let me see. Because I played this relatively close when it first came out. I'm too busy trying to play all the sapphic games I have. You're gonna have to give me that list. Just for research purposes. Realize probably not the best time to be looking at these ones. Oh please, if there's any type of recommendation for very cute girls, or at least spending time with cute girls, like I'm always more than happy to hear it. It's on reflection. Because it has links. That's perfectly fine. I'm always very open to different recommendations. Especially if they have just pretty girls in it for me to spend time with. Hi, Koyasu. Hi, honey. But yeah, no. I play all sorts of various different games. This month specifically, I just tend to lean into horror games. I just finished Alien Isolation, like, the other day. Favorite game, very comfy read. Called the Twofold. I think I've heard of Twofold. I'm very comfortable when it comes to content warnings. Perfectly. Like I of like the two gotchas that I play like very consistently, like one of them is Limbus Company. I think I have to go this way. I think I do follow Studio Ellen on Blue Sky actually. Did I get lost? Devoid of any traceable expression, the statue's hand rests crossed across its chest in elegant pose. Wait, I've been here. Please. Please, please, please. I think I just need to go back, like, the other way. This looks abysmal. Either the list or the section. Because the section's not too bad. Well, no. It's the longest section because it has the biggest room for variance in terms of, like, remembering where things are going. Oh, Twitch murdering the list. Yeah, it doesn't like, links. But, you're more than free to, oh my god, to drop those recommendations in the server. Link to which is down below. Because I also have yeah, the people in the atelier definitely would also be very interested in other Sapphic titles. But yeah, I typically play like a lot of horror games during October. Like I just ran through, and now I've run through like 3 Resident Evils this October. And I liked 2 of them because Revelations is still very eh. But yeah, no. Why did I forget where I need to go for this? I think it's southeast. Because I think I remember where it needed to be. It's either southeast or northwest. But yeah, I typically play a bunch of survival horror games during October. Okay, I might be lost. I typically play a bunch of survival horror games during October, and that just sent me all the way back. Typically, I basically use it as an excuse to play through a bunch of Resident Evil games that I like again. I just finished off Separate Ways. I just finished off Separate Ways, the base game of 2005 Resident Evil 4 on Professional. I recently just did RE3 Remake. I've done RE4 and RE8 a few times on a stream too. I don't remember what the second half is. Huge Studio Ellen fan. Met them twice. Oh, nice. And cosplays a few of their characters. I guarantee they very much appreciated that. Oh my god. Like, it's always an honor for developers whenever they get to run into fans of their work, and especially if they get to meet a cute cosplayer. Should be north. No, it's not here. Wait, I think it's due west? It was due west. I've also read, not specifically for October, but I read a bunch of, why am I forgetting her name? Ebihime. I've read a couple of Ebihime VNs for, stream. Which reminds me that I should get back to My Love for You is Like a Poison, because I do want to continue that. At a certain point, I might just start turning Saturdays into Sapphic Saturdays, where I like specifically try to find like cute Sapphic games to play. I beg of you, lass, I wish to be reunited with my innocence. Keep me company, don't leave me by my lonesome. Alright, come along, I'll take you there. And this is one where I have to follow it, at the caveat of these things always being here. Not always, but at least like following me. Because of Ebihime's work, I've read It Gets So Lonely Here. I've read I'm partway through Your Love Like a Poison, and I also read her Game Jam project, which was Your Glass Heart in My Hands. which was a very fun read, to say the least. We owe you our everlasting gratitude. May you receive his blessing. Stray not from your destined path. Too bad. I'm definitely going to stray. I suppose this is the key I'm missing. Stray not from my destined path, huh?
What is this?
A corridor. We're awaiting you beyond the Crimson Bridge. No choice but to go through here, I suppose. Yeah, and then that should be this section done, because the rest of this is mostly just me walking through here. I do not remember... Ow. I do not remember the sound effect of them, like, spawning so frequently. Why? That's not fair. You're just gonna sit there then. Yeah, this thing's just gonna keep smacking me then. But yeah, hang on. Give me a sec, because now I know how to do this. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Let me... have to make sure that I typed it right. What do you... Oh, because I only put out shout and not shout out. There we go. Yes, thank you. Oh my god. I'll remember. I'm safe here, right? No, please, please. Oh, wait, I can just do that from here. There we go. That actually makes that very convenient. I thought I'd have to open up a window for that. And this should lead me out. Rozenmarine.
Wait!
Because then this leads up the... Huh? Oh yeah, I have to go that way. A blood red moon.
What is this?
I'm back here? I'm losing my wits in this maze. I think I just need... hate that snake. I just need to open this gate and then it's fine. And it opens both. I think you can also go back here when you only have one and put one in. I'm not sure though. I think you might need both. Meet the serpent in the woods. Can't move. I'm paralyzed. He speaks not but truth. Fortune runs in your blood, lass. It's you again, you wretched serpent. I can feel its warmth. How deeply you ache for this wish of yours, lass. Can you feel it? This venom of mine reaching down to your fingertips. I'm burning. What are you doing to me, you wretch? This fear residing in you is merely a pebble in your path. This would be a lot better without the mask. It is your coronation. You're conceiving. one tribute at a time, and thus you ought to keep faith in his word, as it is he who's to honor your name, and you who's to reunite with him at the peak of the full moon. Reunite? I've never met him.
Elise.
Embrace it, Elise. Your most vile lust for sovereignty, your thirst for promiscuous blasphemy. Kuchen, what are you saying?
Elise.
Pursue it, Elise. I ache to drink from your venom and bask in your glory. I've changed because I know that I've read that line at least 2 times before. And I'm not feeling the way that I am feeling now. So I am very certain that I'm the one who has changed. Welcome, Effie. You actually came in during the snake segment, I'll say. Your most vile thirst for extravagance, your devotion to opulence. I ache to dine on your flesh and bathe in your radiance. Let me go, you. Embosom it, Lilias. Your fearless lust for all that shines gold.
Rozenmarine.
Allow me, Elise, to endow you with all that is my being and my purpose. I ache to adore your name, your beauty. I yearn for the taste of your venom.
Wait.
Savor it, Elise. Revel in it, Elise. Indulge, Elise. By this deliverance of chastity and by your heredity, as I bear witness. So be it. Still the only scene that really gets something like that special. Which kind of sucks because it really stands out as like genuinely stunning. The Needle Testament. Agent of Slanesh. I don't believe that she is. I don't even believe that it is. Unfortunately, I do know who it is a servant of. My whole body is aching. Rozenmarine, Lepkuchen, and Freya, they were all... It's this dream again, but
What is this?
When did I fall asleep? I don't like your friend, Elise. Not... Effie, not your friend. I do not like your friend, Effie, because especially if it is this type of friend, not a good one to be spending your time around. My brain saw the E and just like instinctively filled in. For now. Thank you. Are you deaf? You ought to hurry now, or you'll miss it. Miss what? Hurry now, hurry now. You can't be Elise, I'm Elise. I'm claiming ownership like Asuka. Which has very negative connotations for Pocket Mirror, with Pocket Mirror as context. But I'm not gonna think about that for right now. For some reason, a lot of the characters that I end up, I don't want to say imprinting on, or having some very close relevance to, all typically run into a very horrible ending. I honestly wish that you saw like that, I don't know how to call it other than like a parade. I really wish that you saw the parade more. Like, they genuinely have really awesome designs that I like. The Testament. You only see them during that scene, and that's the only time that that music plays, which sucks because that's one of my favorite small segments. When I got to that during when I got to that during the demo, that was really something that really helped sell me to the game. It's in my pocket. To think last night really happened. I'd best go find Rozenmarine. I really hope that that didn't mess up my date with Freya, because I think I'm not able to spend time with her anymore.
Good morning, Elise.
I was going to ask if we can't both be Asuka, but I'd rather be like her to fight over a character. I'm trying to think of the least bad version of her that you wouldn't mind being. And the answer is probably none of them, because all of them are doomed by the narrative. Good thing you're here, Elise. Wait. Hang on, I need to go back and check that message real quick. Yeah, no, all of them are kind of damned by the narrative. I can't recommend. I wouldn't recommend being Asuka for anybody else. That one's special for me just because I'm used to suffering. For very personal reasons. No wonder I really like all the characters. No wonder why a lot of the characters I like tend to be very damned by the narrative. You're not allowed to be happy. Every time I think about something like that, it always goes back to Chainsaw Man. Yeah. I brought Flock in because of the rain, you see. He's well behaved anyhow, aren't you, Flock? Flock, I'm gonna... It doesn't matter, I'm gonna throw you out into the rain, regardless. First message and only message in the server being a bunch of links sure doesn't look suspicious. As long as you're not adding everyone, which I believe is not something that anyone can do. I was gonna ask if that was you. As long as you're not adding everyone in that, on top of the fact that you did that specifically in the suggestions channel, helps lend credence to you not being a suspicious bot, which is a benefit, which is good for you. It's raining.
Yes.
Oh, you hadn't noticed. Alright, well, it doesn't matter.
I'm sorry,
You went out last night.
Now that you mention it...
I did. I got the Second Testament, I suppose.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Elise, that's wonderful. You can prepare the gift now. I was starting to fret because you've been avoiding talking about it. I want to kick you so bad, Flock. There isn't much to talk about, Rozenmarine. Ever since we went there together, you've become a little... You said it yourself, didn't you? That I ought to do this myself, for my own sake, and...
Elise. You know,
Well, I didn't mean... You know.
Oh, that's...
You're right, Elise. It truly does only concern you. Going to the woodland with you on Tuesday wasn't... I hate... You agree, don't you, Flock? Flock does not... Flock needs to stop swaying your opinion.
For goodness sake.
He's a goat, Rozenmarine. Not the good kind. Anyhow, it's best we move along before it gets worse. Before it gets late. You think she'll be guilty of getting the next testament? We're not getting the next testament, I'm telling you now. 'Cause there's something that just like whispered in my ear. We're not getting the next testament. I need a break. I need a happy ending. Like, that's the one thing I want to control on this, because I don't want to suffer and go through the... I don't want to go through that bad ending. I don't want to go through that bad ending. It's not fun. I've already went through that twice with Freya and Lev, and that is abject suffering. I don't want to do it again. I really don't want to do it again. For as cute and as much as I genuinely do love this game, it possibly, no, not possibly, it definitely has the most aggressive and upsetting bad endings that I think I've honestly played in like anything. Purely for the emotional attachment. Where's everyone? I suppose folks wouldn't like standing in the rain.
For goodness sake.
Folks don't care about that in Kieferberg, Rozenmarine. Come now, let's see what's going on.
Yes.
I'm gearing up for that. I am not. Elise is not a witch. She has nothing that can... I just need... I need like at least like one good thing, one nice thing to happen during this October. If I can avoid like a horrible ending. So a bad ending, something you have to try to get. No. I'm trying to be slightly vague. But I'm also... Here's a better way of putting it. There are 3 good endings. There are 3 good endings, but there are 10 endings in total. Hopefully that clears it up. However, of those 10 endings, 3 of them are technically, at least what I suspect to be quote-unquote the canon endings. And those 3 do not overlap with the good endings. That much I can be 100% certain about. Oh, I see the Guilty Gear puns. That actually... That reminds me that I do need to try... I need to think about getting Meg for Grand Blue versus, because she actually looks like my playstyle. Even I will lend Freya a hand with the maple if need be, Bertha. These two lassies will too, I'd wager. I can't even think if there's like a German Guilty Gear character. Lend a hand with the maple. You never know anything, do you, Elise? Why? Lady, I just got here. I just got here. Why do you have to be like this instantly? What happened? It seems the wind and rain damaged the maypole. I'm still not certain that was it, Father. This was ill will, Father.
Now that you mention it...
It could have been the rain, Miss Bertha. As it likely was, anyhow. What matters is that we lent Freya a hand, folks. Heinrich's right. We can't be without a maple tomorrow. Oh, it truly has been one thing after the other. Tessus was so German speaking. I think Swiss people might be a little defensive about that. We ought to gather for prayers. I would like all of Kieferberg to gather in church this afternoon. You're doing something at last. It's imperative we are all united and of same mind. I'll make certain to spread the word, Father. Gathering all these frightened folks in the same place can't be a good thing. I suppose I can't miss it, though. I remember this was also... Oh god. I remember this was also the one day where like you could do something for one of the other endings. I don't know the lore Protestant nonsense. That... You get away from her, Mubby. It was you, Elise? What have I done now, Martha?
You know...
You are actively just lying now. You tore down the maypole.
Puppy!
Have you completely lost your mind, Melly? So it wasn't you, Elise? Of course it wasn't me, you little... Wait, have you been telling folks it was me who... Not yet. I came to you for some apple strudel.
Alright.
So you're actively just threatening me with, like, libel. You're not telling anyone anything of the sort, you hear me? Watch me, I can run really fast, Elise. You little shit. Fine.
For goodness sake!
Alright. Is this what you want?
Oh boy, oh boy!
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. You'll keep your mouth shut then. I'll say nothing. Not even a little squeak.
For goodness sake!
I'll be the one making you squeak if you dare utter a single word, Maggie. And that is the last time. Maple can be silly, but she doesn't need to blackmail me for food. Maple, Marge, Molly, Maggie. Truly all sorts of different things. What are you doing out here in the rain, Lepkuchen? I've been visiting folks' homes, huh? What for? Everyone's a little bit on edge because of the rain. Father Hans wanted me to help settle the townsfolk. Sent you to entertain this foolery, huh? It's alright, Elise. I'm feeling rather well rested. Even if that's the case, Lepkuchen. It's the festival tomorrow, Elise. What does the festival have to do with it? Why, it's only one more day. As long as you don't push it. I won't. I won't. Coochie. No. But what am I trying to... I'm trying to find the suspicion meter. So yeah. The suspicion meter, if that goes all the way up, again, a horrible death scene. There are also certain cases where it gets worse. But yeah, I want to spend more time with that Kuchen, but like I couldn't. I messed up her first date and I couldn't like bounce back for it. But technically there's already a VOD for that, but the audio on that might be a little bit messed up, so it might give me another reason to just play through the game again to spend time with her and Freya. Because she was, admittedly, Freya was maybe my first pick for this. But then Rozenmarine had taken the longest for me to warm up to. Rozenmarine easily took the longest for me to warm up to, but like, I can't not adore her now. Don't catch a cold standing out here, Rozenmarine. That's alright, Elise. I'm used to it. And it's so awfully nostalgic, too. Huh? Nostalgic, you say? I miss spending time in nature, you see. Granny and I would often dance about in the rain. You'd be catching colds quite often, I imagine. How on the contrary. I may look fragile, but I'm tough. Stubborn, too. Elise? I wouldn't know what to do if you got sick, Rozenmarine. I can take care of myself, Elise. Oh, don't you start. I'm trying to look after you here. Like you always do, I know. For goodness sake. That... they've gotten so much more cute. Leb is so precious. She is... no, it genuinely was kind of like audio issues where the game itself kind of had double audio for whatever reason. And I kind of wish that like it had better, I kind of wish that that one had better, audio. So that just gives me another excuse to play it, which also means I get another excuse to have a specific Walpurgis stream. Kiss the rat, kiss the rat, kiss the rat, kiss the rat. You two have problems, you know that? We'll make you kiss it, Elise, whether you like it or not. These stupid kids. Plus, it also gives me a chance to see how much better I could get at probably, like, speedrunning. Or seeing if I can balance all of them equally. Downside is I'm not sure which ending I would go for because I already did the good ending for Leb. I don't want to do the other ones on stream because those are not going to be fun. I forgot very briefly which ones were blue or yellow. Oh my god, this sucks. That completely threw off like all momentum that I had going into this. Okay, about to see if we can actually just recover for this then. I just have to do this perfectly fine then. Just perfect that, no problem. You don't need to worry if you don't mess up. Forehead. Lock in. Easy. The art on the sides for the arcade cabinets, for the unique arcade cabinets, like, gorgeous. Like, this game is what really made me fall in love with Astral Shift style. It's what made me go back to play, Pocket Mirror. And while I don't think... How's that, you brats? And while I don't think Pocket Mirror has as distinct of a style, could never ask this. There's... I like very high-speed reactive stuff. So, like, that was very... No, this was the game I mainly played to, like, consistently get money on it. Jacob, you made us lose. Well played, Elise. That's what I thought. But yeah, this game is the reason why I ended up going back to play Pocket Mirror. And I love seeing even just, like, the small bits that, like, we do have from Hellmaiden to see what, to kind of see what their style is, like, as it evolved. No, that's the one I really like. That's the date with Freya that I really like. Okay, I'm gonna do something I usually don't do. I'm gonna do the date with Freya, and then do the date with Rozenmarine. But I have to load and then I'll save out. I have to save and then load after. Yeah, you kind of... I don't want to say that you have to. But, like, if you want to do certain things... If you want to do certain things, and also depending on what happens in certain parts, you kind of... It's ideal, if not preferable to. Right? They forced me to do the story thing. Because I've been doing that whenever I've been doing, like... This was the only game. This was the only game where I broke that hard rule for myself, where, like, oh, if I, like, mess up, then I just keep going. Because I think, like, no, you should do that, and, like, oh, if I make a mistake, then that's natural. That is, like, my mistake. That's what made my Baldur's Gate run a very nightmare run, according to every friend who I've told about it. This is the only game that I've broken that. This is the only game that I've broken that on my first playthrough. Because I want to spend time with the cute girls, and there are special scenes where if you say the right thing, plus you also kind of need it for some of the hearts. Oh, that reminds me. Well, I can do that later. BG3. That initial run for BG3 was really, really, really cursed. But it was really fun. Brethren, I've gathered you here today to address the recent goings-on. You're rather late, Father. We've had enough. Show some respect, Alma. No, she's right. We need answers, Father. I'm afraid we will not be getting many today. Guido. If this is yet another plea for us to overlook the situation. Why don't we let Father Hans take the lead? He's had it all week, and look where it got us, Gustav. Yeah, I wonder why. We're to gather here this evening for a vigil, brethren. Together we are to appeal to the Lord's mercy and benevolence, as well as... All that'll do is put a lid on folks' trouble, Father. That's right, we need this witch to pay. Who would you suggest ought to pay, Lorelei? Where's this witch you speak of? Very unfortunately, that is a very typical monk haircut. Gustav's right. We don't know where to turn. Prayer will show us the path we ought to follow, brethren. Why, I've prayed all day, every day, and nothing's changed, Father. I fear for my poor Jacob, Father. Whoever is out there, they're taking our children, compromising our livelihoods. It's a decision folks want, Hans. We ought to search every lass in town for the witch's mark. We ought to do no such thing, you old geezer. That's no way to address your elders, Elise.
Is that so?
Perhaps if my elders hadn't completely lost their wits. Rest assured, Elise, no lass in Kieferberg will be searched, young or old. You fools still resist what must be done. Well, Jochen is right. We must see this through.
This is ridiculous!
Are you going to do it then, Mr. Ludwig? If there's anyone who ought to do it, it's Lepkuchen.
I wonder...
Do not make. I will fight you if you force her to do anything. Of course, lass, you're a woman of God. Woman of God or not, Lepkuchen is to be searched as well.
Out with it!
None of you are touching her. Still, at least, we ought to search someone. It may be for the best, Elise. Are you searching Freya too, then? And Miss Lisbeth? No exceptions, lass. Truth is, we don't know anything about your cousin, Elise. Why don't we start with her? That's right, this all started the day she got here.
Oh, but
They haven't done anything.
Out with it!
Nobody's laying a finger on her. I saw her. I saw Lisa's cousin. She's the witch. So this conversation... My beloved daughter. Elise saw her too. She talked to the witch. That... Damn it. There it is, folks. They're the witches. Oh, Apfel. So it was true, Elise. You and your cousin are the ones who have been making our lives hell.
Out with it!
No. You're mistaken. We've done nothing of the sort. Confess, the lot of you. Confess to your sins, you wretched witches. Did you or did you not meet your cousin in the woods, Elise? Apfel's gonna say that I did, but that's not
For goodness sake!
bad. I was all by myself right up until I found him. Why, the lad says he saw you too, Elise.
Wait!
I didn't meet anyone in the woods. I didn't. My goodness, look. And the fountain overruns. It's the witch. The witch is here. We're all going to die. They need... We must keep calm. They need to relax. She was there. I saw her. She had yellow eyes. So even where Apfel looks changes during this too. What do you have to say for yourself, lass?
Oh, but
I was nowhere near the woods. I'd gone home by then. How are we to know such a thing? She has the worst alibi of all three of them. If the lad says he saw you, lass. No, I truly had gone home.
Out with it!
Why are you doing this, you little... Is she even your cousin, Elise? Truly, I've been thinking about it all week.
Oh,
I am. I truly am her cousin. Not even you know your own cousin, Elise. Perhaps she's been a bad influence on you. How dare you insinuate her? You folks are losing your minds. Bad influence or not, what matters is whether she's a witch. How do you explain your cousin's kooky getup, Elise? You're out of pocket. All the things she said and done too. I've never... Damn it. Okay, because there's an ad break coming up. I'm gonna keep this here. Nothing's gonna push forward, because I did change ads slightly, just so that I would get off pre-roll. However, this does end up going back into the thing that I had said at the start of the stream, which admittedly makes more sense to say now. But I do need to figure out something that makes, how do I say, being a subscriber more worth it. Because essentially if the stream's going to be on pause for like 3 minutes anyway, anytime that an ad break comes up, then it doesn't feel right to kind of have the only benefit of being a subscriber being able to not being subjected to the ads. Like, it's a very small kind of benefit at this point. Also, this music's fantastic. The benefit is very small at this point. If like there's still gonna be like a 30-minute break, because I still not 30, 3-minute break, because I'm going to start taking good lessons from Moro, and using the 3-minute breaks to like stand up and stretch and like drink water, which you should do as well, because especially with how long I've been going for streams recently, turns out not standing up or like stretching or doing anything for like sometimes upwards of like 8 or 9 hours, probably not really good for you. So I'm going to try to use like these ad breaks as more of a chance to like stand up, stretch, get water, so that I don't need to be forcefully reminded each time to do that. Because doing that also helps me so that I can also stream for longer. Or at least keep up the pace with like this, keep up the pace with these streams. Thank you, Effie. Water is good for you. Shocker, I know. But yeah. Like, I need to ask for permission just to drink water, but thank you. No, how do I put that? Because I was thinking, like, because like this soft implication. No, how do I put this? Because it's like, that sentence makes me think like I'd be begging chat, like, please somebody do a water redeem. Somebody please do a water redeem so I'm not like so my throat doesn't dry out from how much I'm talking. Which is really funny considering that like it's a 100-point redeem. Also expressive, I can't help it. I can't make you sigh and get grumpy. That means that I had a really that means that I have a really good mama and papa. Even though I might have been thinking about certain ideas for like a 2.0. But those are ideas that would probably come later. But ads should be clear for right now. So yeah. That's why, the ads are like, that's why the ads are 3 minutes now, so that people can hopefully like stretch and do stuff, because it's also good for me. And yeah, I will think of more rewards for subscribers. So yeah, I've never. She's just a lassie. Pinning it on my cousin isn't going to solve. Apfel said he saw you two in the woods, Elise. He's just a boy. What does Apfel know about the woods? It's both.
Wait!
We must be reasonable here.
That's enough.
I've heard enough. Search her. We ought to search the last right now. Find the witch's mark. I'll take no more of this nonsense.
That's enough!
Freya? Can't you see what you're doing to Kieferberg? Can't you see this witch nonsense is turning us against each other? The witch is clearly right here in Kieferberg, lass.
Oh, what can we do?
She's also really cute with like when she gets a little bit mad. Nobody in Kieferberg could ever do such a thing, Ojakton. We're a family, all of Kieferberg, no exceptions. Although we all understand your feelings, Freya. You clearly don't, Father. Nobody does. Apfel believes he's seen the witch. Folks have been on edge all day. All of this is a consequence of how we've been facing this crisis. With fear, hostility, and hesitation. That's all very nice, Freya, but we need to do something.
I know, but...
Let's do the vigil then. Work on the preparations for the festival. Together. Like the family we are. The family we've always been.
Atta girl.
Would you folks truly burn me at the stake? I will refrain. I will refrain. But Freya, you might have a little bit too much faith in these people. And I love you for that, but you might have a little bit too much faith in these people. Or at least Lipkitchen or Rozenmarine, you have too much faith in these people. You have too much faith in these people. You have too much faith in these people. You sweet angel. Freya, this is the reason why I love you, but like, God. I expected more from my family. That's all I wanted to say. You've said more than enough, Freya. I had Vietnam flashbacks when she said that. I'll have Kieferberg is to meet here tonight for prayer. As we ought to have done from the start. Move along now, folks. We're to focus on what we ought to do. Protect our home at all costs. Freya, you have too much faith in these people. And I hate saying that. But girl, I'm so sorry. You deserve so much better. I didn't like that one bit. It's best I head back to work. Or go on a date with cute girls. One of which is much better than labor. Freya. You believe in these people a little bit too much. I'm sorry. I don't even... I can't say it. I can't say it because I don't even want to think about it. Why does she always look like a sad cat? Yeah, either way, I'm cheating a little. I want to see this date with Freya. I love her too much. I love her. I love her, I love her, I love her, I love her. I want this one date.
Elise!
I forgot the way that she says that makes, like, my heart explode. That little giggle too. I thought you wouldn't come about after all that.
Freya.
About earlier, I didn't have a proper explanation, but
I know. But
no, Elise, it's alright. They weren't really listening, were they? Still, Freya, had it not been for you, I don't think...
oh, right.
More importantly, Elise. Huh? That's enough brooding over nonsense, wouldn't you say? Why don't you lend me a hand with these grapes? I suppose. I've been thinking about yesterday, you see. About how much I enjoy making things, and... I could try making a living out of it, couldn't I? Maybe someplace else. Like Primaldor.
Now that you mention it.
If there's anyone who could do it, Freya, it'd be you.
Oh, right.
I may be doing the Rozenmarine, like, focus route, but, like... I'm, like, falling in love with Freya again. Then how about jewelry? How about a jeweler? A jeweler?
Oh, wonderful.
Wouldn't these grapes make the most charming earrings?
Freya.
It would be so much fun. I'd make earrings and necklaces all day. Oh, and brooches, just like yours too.
You know,
You thought about going to Primaldorf then? This is just a silly idea of mine, Elise. There's still so much to think about before I truly commit. You'll waste all of your potential, Freya.
for goodness sake.
If you keep thinking like that anyhow, you need to be more confident.
Elise. You know,
I understand it's not easy for you, but
I know.
I know. It truly is in my hands, Elise. I meant it when I said you were gifted, Freya. You could be a jeweler, or a seamstress, or anything you want to be.
Oh, Elise.
That line, too. Also, still really... Anytime I hear Elise's name, that's the voice line that plays in my head. I'm glad to see you've given it some proper thought. I truly am. You've been encouraging me so much. I suppose I... Look, Freya, up there. Let me get those grapes for you. Oh, that's why I remember this. Please be careful. That barrel's too old for that. Elise. I remember liking this scene a lot. And I only like it more now. My face hurts. My face hurts. My head is like throbbing. I'm smiling so much that my face just hurts. I love Freya so much, and the scene, this scene swept me off my feet. Like, she's so perfect. She's still my number one. She's still my number one. I'm in the middle of the Rozenmarine route, but like, I'm just like falling for her again. Are you alright, Elise? You could have gotten hurt, for goodness sake.
Freya?
You haven't been eating enough, have you?
For goodness sake.
Why, I certainly have. Put me down. You're light as a feather, Elise. I could carry you about town like this. I maybe like her a very normal amount. I love this girl so much. I love her. I love her.
Freya?
Freya put me down. You really don't have to. You don't have to put me down. For goodness sake. You might even be stronger than Mr. Gustav. Say, Elise, if I do leave Kieferberg or for Primmeldorf and try my luck as a seamstress or whatever else,
I did it!
you have all of my support, Freya.
Oh,
I love her. I love her. She's so sweet. Come here.
For goodness sake!
Not this again. My back still hurts, Freya.
Elise!
Freya's a strong girl. She's a really strong girl. Freya is like the perfect. I can never like put my words together because it all just fumbles out. Like, no, she's so sweet. I let her. I love Freya. I love her. I love her. She's so sweet. She's strong. She's caring. Like, she's an angel. She there's a reason I fell for her like instantly. Elise, look what I found. A rock. But doesn't it look like Flock? There's even a little tail. Look. A little tail, you say? This one too. Doesn't it look like a chicken? Listen. I'm what some might call a hopeless romantic. That's the beak, see? So this is how you put that bracelet together, huh?
Yes.
That's right. Lord knows why you're so drawn to useless junk. It stops being junk the moment you give it meaning, Elise. That bracelet means plenty to both of us, wouldn't you say?
Shush it, you.
Rozenmarine, can I interest you in the hit manga Gachiakta? Say Rozenmarine. How come I can't seem to find any meaning in how come I can't seem to find meaning in any of this? What do you mean, Elise? Kieferberg's so dear to everyone, yet I'm treated like a wretch. Working myself to the bone, putting up with their ill tempers. It all made more sense when Granny Hall was staying with me. I think our Granny's passing has affected us in similar ways. We're nothing alike, Rozenmarine. All Granny Howell's passing meant for me was isolation. And that too, Elise. I felt lonesome as well, but you see... That's when I started following my own path, and I'd say... You'd say the same applies to me, huh? Doesn't it? Not in Kieferberg, Rozenmarine. There's nothing for me here. I'm much more than what this town sees in me. Look, Elise. There's something in the creek. Huh? It's gold. You see, Elias, I don't think meaning is something you find. I think it's something you create. Take that nugget we just found, for example. What about it? Something so precious sitting in such a place, waiting to be seen. It reminds me of you, Elise. Rozenmarine is also... The fact that she keeps surprising me by being so... surprisingly insightful and like down to earth and wise in certain ways. It's so pleasant. I'm not asking you to change your mind about Kieferberg, but chasing after what truly what matters to you. That's where meaning is found. Meaning, huh? It's not the same for everyone, is it? You ought to focus on what truly matters to you. What matters most to you, Elise. That's...
I'm sorry.
There's something I'd like to tell you, Elise. And I'd say... that there's something you'd like to tell me too. I suppose there might be, but... Come now, let's head back to town before you get any redder.
Rozenmarine!
Hurry, Elise. Why you? A very strong bond. I wonder what they mean by this. She's like... Rozenmarine finds multiple ways to constantly surprise me. I think that's the most appealing thing about her to me. And now we have to meet Rozenmarine at the festival. So today is the most interesting day, I'll say. None of the villagers saw that, so that's all that matters. None of the villagers saw that, so still plausible deniability. That is really all that matters. You're going to kiss it, Elise, or else I'll make you. We gotta win it fair and square. When fair and square, you say? Do not ask for help, I can play this game easy. Because this is the last day where things like... where buying stuff kind of matters. But it's not too significant, so I don't need to think about it. I do this, I grab a bunch of healing items, and then it's really the last thing I need to do. For all intents and purposes, this is the last real day of the game. How? I think I waited a little bit like too long before it made contact. Oh my god. This is the most that I've messed up doing this. I can't mess this up. I'd say right before I swing too early. How? How was it yellow for that long? No, I don't accept this. I don't accept this. Lock in. I do not see it. One more. I'm too focused on selling this kid's money. I'm not ending. I'm not doing the last mini game and getting less than an S. Especially if it's the one that I know that I can do better on. Focus. That makes me very curious, like, what's the score to get like an A? It would have to be like right under 200. And technically, it still came up positive. You can have this, Elias. Where did you get all this from anyway? Jacob's been saving his allowance for a while. It's unfair that you never pitch in, Groon. Now I feel bad for winning. Literally stealing money from children. I smell it. Just what I needed, huh? Right, because I didn't bring Rozenmarine with me. We're sorry to keep you, Elise, but there's no need to hold back, Dorothea. What's this all about? It's your cousin, Elise. She claims she has ways of knowing if my baby's healthy. She thought you'd be interested. Have you been trying to do that yourself, Miss Brunhild? That's true, Brunhild. The poor lass might have just been trying to help. That's not all, however. She was standing out in this rain all day talking to herself. You don't talk to yourself? I thought this was fairly common. Oh, Elise, we asked Father Hans and he said it's a sign of madness, Elise. Either that or she's talking to someone. I'll be on my way home now, Miss Dorothea, Miss Brunhilde. I'll be back for the vigil with my cousin, of course. You can be outside and talk— oh my god. You can be outside and talk to yourself. That's perfectly normal. It's also really storming. You're going to fall ill again at this rate, lad. I can look after myself, Elise. It's best you get some rest before this vigil, don't you think? Don't you think it's rather odd, Elise? What is, Lefkuchen? I have a strange feeling about tonight's vigil. It all feels a little— as though there's a false sense of calm. Folks did change their tune rather quickly, that's true. Here, before I forget. My daily bread. Do you think they might all lose their minds again tonight? Not necessarily, but I must admit I'm feeling very nervous about the festival too. We spent too much time comforting folks today, lad. You're rather calm too, Elise. I've been tormented over this witch nonsense all week. I suppose I can't blame you there. It's best I move along now. Still need to have supper. I'll see you in church. Only if you promise to get some proper rest before the vigil. the more that I've had a chance of like actually understanding each of the girls, like, one, Freya is like way too, that is very run over. Freya is far too perfect to my taste. Like I'm physically weak whenever I see her. And her being able to maybe lift me too. But like, no, each of them have their own really charming like parts themselves. They're all really cute in different ways. The way that their personalities just like all stand out and stand apart from one another. Sure, that's all, sweetheart. Thank you. You don't need to call me that, but thank you. Like, Leb's very smart. Leb is like shockingly, I don't want to say shockingly, but she's incredibly insightful. Leb is like incredibly insightful and like very witty and knows specifically how to poke fun, or like rile up Elise in certain ways. Like, I can never get enough of her. But then Rozenmarine is also just like really sweet. She's incredibly sweet and like very down to earth, but also wise in like her own ways. It makes talking to her constantly entertaining. Won't you join us? What? Let us take revenge on that fiend. Won't you become a golden maiden like me? What are you talking about? Once you do, let us reunite. What makes you so certain I will? Why, we all do. That's why I want to put an end to him. For betraying us. For damning us all to this wretched eternity. Betraying you. Spice words. That healing's gonna be kind of important for later. Which is why I wanted to make sure I stopped by the shop before going further. Let me get back home to Rozenmarine. I hate you, Flock. I hate you so much. What are you doing out here? Are you trying to... Why don't you come dance with us, Elise? We ought to get ready for the vigil, Rozenmarine. We're having such lovely weather. Lovely weather, you say? Flock agrees. Don't you, Flock? You little shit. I'm heading inside. Come along, Rozenmarine. Please, wait. Yeah, Flock gets to dance in the rain. Stay out there, you little bastard.
I'm sorry,
So we're going to this vigil. We ought to, Rozenmarine. Folks need to see we're committed.
Oh, that's...
Say Elise. I know you don't like to talk about it, but... You're meeting him tomorrow, aren't you?
Now that you mention it...
I suppose. You still don't have the sweetest nectar, do you? You went to the woodland last night. What about it? You've been gathering the testaments and...
You know,
all I have is that needle, Rozenmarine. A needle? That's the testament I received last night. I I pricked my finger on it too.
Oh, that's
The sweetest nectar also needs a part of your mortal body, remember?
Rozenmarine.
So you mean the flesh, the blood, and the heart, Elise. Those are the... We can talk about it after the vigil, alright? You get changed now. I brought some bread.
Yes.
Telling her to go get changed even though she's not gonna change, really. It's fine. We should hurry, or we'll be drenched.
Yes.
Let me actually drink... I don't have a Walperk's oil. I don't have Walperk's oil. That Walperk's oil actually would have been really nice, considering how low my sanity kinda is. It's at least around like half right now. Though you really don't get a lot of resources to regenerate it. That's also one thing I didn't really fully plan out whenever I wanted to do the stuff with all the golden maidens. Because I would at least need to buy a couple of Walperk's oils. Which means I probably need to sell at least like a few of the acorns and berries and not take that much damage.
Rozenmarine!
Where are you? And directly into the witch's hour. Last day before meeting him. It's that serpent. I have no choice but to carry on, do I? Even though... Yeah, it's this place.
Out with it!
Show yourself. I know you're in here somewhere, serpent. What am I doing? Getting myself into this mess. And for what? To get out of Kieferberg. To leave it all behind. But at what cost? The tender flesh. The sweetest nectar. All these things I've done, I've seen and done, I'm beginning to wonder. If I really meet him, if he can grant this wish of mine. This wish of yours is within your grasp. Can I truly attain it? You've received his blessing, have you not? Trust yourself, Elise. Trust his word.
Now that you mention it,
I could get out, leave this town behind. All I've ever been here is a maid of all work, a stray. Ever since Granny Howl passed, I've been nothing but an outsider. Now you're a witch, Elise.
I see.
A witch. unshackle your burning desire from the depths of your very being. Embrace it, Elise. Your rightful fortune and wealth and freedom. I want it. I want my second chance at happiness. Huh? What in the... Gorgeous brief animation that you only see once during that, I believe. No.
What in the Lord's name?
You're so lucky I'm not doing... You're so lucky I'm not doing this... doing 2 specific endings for this. You're so lucky I'm not... Those eyes, you don't know what that actually... What that leads into. You're so lucky I'm not doing 2 endings. It's the town square. I must be dreaming. This can't be real. I can go... What is that? I can go into it for the explanation. You are blissfully ignorant, I can assure you that. There's something in the church. For as cute of a game that... Is that...
Rozenmarine.
That sounds like Rozenmarine. It's that serpent. I must find a way into that church. No, for as much as I really do love this game, and I think it is incredible, part of it being incredible is that there are... I have to find my way out of this place.
Rozenmarine. Wait!
Like more than half of the endings are like very, very extremely painful. So bat, half moon, and then 1. It seemed to be connected somehow. And it's like, I don't want to say it, like, it's incredibly ironic. But like, they hurt in like a really specific way. They hurt in a very specific way that I cannot explain until later. But hey, listen to the Golden Maidens. Don't trust him. Don't trust him and don't trust his little entourage. The gimmick for this one was, oh, that thing's actually upside down and reversed. So instead of doing 1 half moon and then the bat symbol, you do it in the reverse order. Have to get a grip and go find her. Because I can explain those later, because Father Hans has been doing nefarious bullshit throughout the entire game. That takes an entire playthrough long quest line to finally understand like what he's doing and why. Take heed, lass. We don't take kindly to light in these depths. For goodness sake, that startled me. So yeah, they don't take kindly to light. I wonder what that means. I also don't want to say that, like, I'm disappointed. But, like, I like this area because of this light gimmick. I really like this light gimmick. Because it's basically Weeping Angels, but only if they were slightly impacted by light. You also really cannot mess around here. So, like, you're constantly turning... Uh-oh. You're constantly turning matches... You're constantly turning your lantern on and off for, like, brief instances. To know where you're going. A statue of me. These fiends keep mocking me at every turn, huh? A statue of Elise beholds the observer with a blank, cold stare. A liar? May your innermost desire come true, Elise.
What is this?
The statue. It's speaking to me. I don't look so surprised. Weren't you talking to your own reflection a moment ago? I'll never get used to this nonsense. It all depends on you, Elise. On how far you're willing to go. The sacrifices you're willing to make. I've come this far, haven't I? This isn't the last of your perils. You must find your resolve deep within yourself, Elise.
I see.
I suppose I've been rather hesitant until now. If you don't fight for yourself, Elise, who will? Hate that. I can only depend on myself, huh? Then so be it. So that's the liar. Yeah, so if you have the light on and those statues come and hit you, I think that instantly kills you, if I remember. I also do not remember if I have to use the liar. Everything seems to be underwater, but I can breathe just fine. It would be best if I look around town. Oh, right. I have to use the item. Okay, and then that opens that. And then it's important to save here, because I tend to die here. Also why I have a bunch of healing items. Please save before venturing in. Yes, very smart. This is also the last time that I'll see something unique. Well, in theory.
Rozenmarine!
What in the... You're rather brave, lass.
Huh?
You... Do you yearn for wealth and fortune that deeply? I clearly do, Serpent. Now let her go. No, I don't think I will.
What is this?
In the Lord's name? Whoa.
Rozenmarine?
It turns? Huh. You know there's something you have yet to come to terms with. Something you've been avoiding. What are you talking about? The good company, lass. You've sacrificed your mortal body for the tender flesh. You know it's your blood needed for the sweetest nectar. Yet, It's the good company you refuse to surrender.
What is this?
What are you talking about? Show me the depths of your heart. I wish to see how dearly you care for your beloved. At the very... This is also like the most that this game has like an actual boss fight. I forgot where those like came from. Oh my god, please. Very Dracula flame pillars.
What is this?
You want to know how deeply I care for Rozenmarine? I've only known her for a week, but I can't find him without her. Rather keen to use the last, aren't you? You're not worth my time, let alone his. This part always messed me up. This is also one of the things that like really hit me because I kept failing, and I failed for actual reasons that I would have failed in this. And part of it is because like I genuinely don't know how like phrasing certain one of these like kind of go. And they change depending on which one too. Depending on which one of your which one you fall for.
Rozenmarine? What is this?
The head sway is flames. The clap is flame pillars. Should be another clap. Or no. I guess... okay, those can go down the aisles. So 3 attacks and then that.
What is this?
That pine cone and that bracelet.
Now that you mention it,
Those mean more to me now than I ever thought they could. Flame pillar? Oh, I just went to a bad spot for that. And then it inversed my controls. It also reverses the music. I never noticed that. I can't say I fully understand her most of the time. Everything about her is so strange, so foreign to me. All of her nonsense about fate, it scares me. Yet I find myself so drawn to her, I can't help it. Upside down and inverse. Oh my god. I am... Flames. Down the aisle. This is not the time for an ad. It's like right for a minute. That's the the spikes again. Those come out the... No, I think those come out the walls and the flame pillars. Oh my god, I have to be able to
Anyway.
answer this. Rozenmarine has been right about everything. I don't know why or how, but I've come to trust her.
I see.
These past few days, I've truly come to believe in my fate. That she can truly take me to him. Rather self-serving, aren't you? You've gotta be kidding me. You're not worth my time. Ad. What do you mean? I thought that would have been the one that was... So mad. Like, that should have been... It was, like, certain that that one was right. But, because, like, saying her purpose would have been more using. Would have been, like, more me using her. Whatever. And admittedly, because that caught me for the other fights too. Because like the other versions of the fight, like because those questions changed. More of a chandelier just crashing on my skull than clapping. At least I managed to knock my lights out. But like, because those change depending on the other girls as well. Like the questions that are asked and the ways that you answer those change depending on who you have that connection with. So depending on like your proximity, depending on who, I think it's whoever is like in the lead in terms of how many you have, you need to be paying attention. Like it's not something that you can just kind of like get direct answers for. Which makes doing each of these really hard to do. Well, yeah, I can do it now, because now you know all the answers. But thank you for coming, Effie. You get to continue to be blissfully aware of how a lot of this game continues. Because God, this... God, these endings are like painful. Ugh. But thankfully the rest of this is easy. Because now I have the answer for each one of these, and once you do that, then it's like no problem. That's also why it says, hey, please save before going in. Because it's a relatively quick and easy fight, too. You just need to evade and not get hit. Okay. Bing, bing, bing. Ads should be over. This also being like the last real fight is kind of like, I want to say significant, because theoretically you can avoid all the other, like after this is like the last real thing you kind of have to do. There's various stuff after this that is very optional. And considering that I want to go for a good ending, it means not doing those other things.
Rozenmarine?
So this really is the last big hurdle.
What is this?
fire. Honestly, the hardest mechanic is the camera being... Ow, I didn't even move. The hardest part is the camera being moved, the camera being flipped, and the flame pillars. That bracelet and that pine cone. And for a relatively easy fight, it's very interesting how, like, significant the failure condition is. For getting the questions wrong. One, two. Two is flame pillar. One is camera switch. For nonsense about fate, it scares me. Yet I find myself drawn to her. Slam is the wall spikes. Double clap. That one's in the aisles. That one's down the... Oh my god. That one's down the middle. That is also part of the reason why I made sure that I got health. Because I can't really... Because sometimes you just get a bad pair of things to deal with at the same time. Her purpose.
Anyway.
Rozenmarine has been right about everything. I don't know why or how, but I've come to trust her.
I see.
These past few days, I've truly come to believe in her purpose and our new beginning together. Incredibly gorgeous. What's this? A vessel for the testament. A bottle. For your sweetest nectar, lass. Shut yourself, you wretch. You're truly so bewitching, lass. To think you're willing to betray such pure feelings. I need to get out of here. Oh, it makes me want to keep you all to myself. We're outside at the vigil. I must say, I feel much better, Father. We were all a little too tense.
What is this?
I'm back in Kieferberg. Get some rest, everyone. We have a long day ahead of ourselves tomorrow. We're to gather here first thing at sunrise for the procession. Don't forget. Come, Miss Audley. We'll walk you home. Thank you, my dear.
Elise. Rozenmarine.
What are you doing here? Did you go to the vigil? I was sitting right beside you the entire time, silly. What?
I'm sorry,
More importantly, Elise, I was wondering if you've given the gift some thought. Huh?
Are you alright, Elise?
Is everything alright, Elise? Yes. What about the gift, Rozenmarine? I was thinking, since we had the red wine during the vigil, why don't you do something similar for your gift to him? Meaning? Why don't you use the water that's already in those basins? Together with that needle, you could make him the sweetest nectar. As a gift. I can wait for you outside and make certain nobody sees you. I best do it quickly. I wouldn't want to get caught by Father Hans. Hate this one. I hate / love my friends. I hate them. Using the water basin. I suppose I can give it a try. And then just a little prick. Wait.
Now that you mention it.
Using the water in the basin if I had something to hold this wine. Oh, because I needed to. Now all I ought to do is at last, lass. Don't you dare come any closer, serpent. The sweetest nectar at last.
This is ridiculous!
That's what I've come here to do. Your passion for your wish runs deep within your veins, lass. It's writhing inside you. It consumes you.
Out with it!
What do you want from me? Your blood, lass. You wretch. Give it to me. Your sweetest nectar. And now, it's the apple minigame, but under the guise of, catching blood. The blood being replaced with the anvil being replaced with the blood. But just make sure you avoid getting, hit by the needle. There's so much effort that goes into these corrupted versions of the mini games. And like you hardly get time to appreciate it. Like the entire cabinet's completely redone. We'll be waiting for you tomorrow, lass.
Out with it!
I've had enough of this serpent. For goodness sake. All this for the sweetest nectar.
I see.
This thing, the sweetest nectar. I've made 2 gifts, but I'm still missing the good company, aren't I? Talking to yourself, lass. Is there something you'd like to tell me, Elise? No, I was... It's best you move along, lass. It's late.
Now that you mention it.
I'll be on my way, father. Don't be late for the procession tomorrow. Old man. Go to bed. Come now, Rozenmarine. We're going home.
Oh, but
Elise, how did it... We can talk about it on the way. Let's go. And that is basically the last real boss, and also the last mandatory witching hour of the game. There is another, but I'm not doing it. The Spirit of Morgana is through the menus. Yeah, no, I'm not doing the other ending. I'm not doing the quote-unquote canon ending. No, I'm not. I don't think I would survive doing that. I already had to go through that twice. If I can avoid doing that and getting that raw reaction on stream, I'd be happy. I'm just not putting myself through that. I'd prefer having one horror game that at least ends with like something happy. Still gorgeous. It's done, I suppose. Although I don't know what exactly I've done. I've gathered the testaments and made the gifts, and used them to make gifts for him, but I'm still missing the good company, I suppose. The good company. The one I love most. That's... None of this feels right. None of this feels real. To think I'll try to meet him tomorrow. I have no choice but to keep going. Maybe I'll wake up tomorrow and it'll have all been a dream. Or maybe I might actually make it out of Caverberg. Another procession. I'm here again. I keep having this dream. That horrible castle is so close. The castle, it's so close now. If I do meet him, if I bring him those gifts, and if he does grant me my wish, not only this castle, but everything and anything I could ever want, it will all be within my reach. Samstag, Saturday. That dream again. I'd best get up and head to town. I suppose we'll have the procession in the morning as usual, but I'd like to spend some time with Rozenmarine later too.
now that you mention it,
Anyhow, I'd best get going to the festival. I forgot if this changes on the last day. It does! I wonder what this could mean. What in the Lord's name?
good morning, Elise.
Fuck, I swear I'm gonna just punt you one day. It's gonna feel so good. You're excited too, aren't you, Flock?
For goodness sake!
We're not taking to go to town, Rozenmarine. But Elise... What are you so excited about anyhow? Why, it's the day of the festival, Elise.
Now that you mention it.
I don't think it'll live up to your expectations, Rosemary.
Oh, Elise.
Okay, that one was really cute. It's not just the festival, you're meeting him too. I know.
I'm sorry,
You're not changing your mind, are you?
For goodness sake.
I'm not. Good grief, Rosemary. Let's go.
Yes.
Wait, Elias. I'm not meeting him. I need to get some grape juice, because my sanity clearly needs it, because that ghost whispering in the corner, like, sucks. So is that handily? We're not doing that. I will at least, like, put this in here. Whoops. Whoops, that is not the right one. The tender flesh. The sweetest nectar. And I will not bring good company. Like, no, I need just like a little bit of a happy ending. Like, God, please. The bare minimum that I need. I've already suffered enough. Elise, Rozenmarine. Full of cheer, aren't you? What else can we expect from Freya today, Elise? Only attract misery. Nope, that is the only way to avoid misery in this game. Rozenmarine. Ah, yes. I've made flower crowns for all of us. For you too, of course. A flower crown? What do you say we dance about the maypole together, Rozenmarine? Dancing about the maypole? You two are spoiling her too much. Why, she's not from Kieferberg, Elise. Freya's right, Elise. We won't have many other chances. Why don't you two take her home then? Oh, Elise, that's such a wonderful idea. What is? Why, a sleepover, of course. A sleepover? For goodness sake, you two. It would be cute. I wouldn't be against it. Spoiled for choice, even. Misery loves good company. The thing that brings about misery is the good company. Can't avoid the procession, I suppose. I do wonder what is Rozenmarine's good company. Your cousin's coming along too, Elise.
Yes.
I'm glad you're joining us. There's so much to be grateful for today. You wouldn't believe how relieved I am that today has finally come. I'd say we're all relieved, Miss Audley. There are quite a few outsiders in town, too. I've seen a few new faces, that's for certain. It's a good sign, folks. Maybe some of these folks might move here. Now that's asking a little too much. Why, I wouldn't mind staying here if it weren't for Rozenmarine. We can not bring that up. That would be wonderful. Come now, it's time we gather for the procession. What a blessed day. Sure. Also, a little confetti for today, too. It's pleasant.
That was tiring.
That took all morning. Thank goodness it's over. It's best I go join everyone by the inn now. I also forget if you can starve by today. It's not like I'm using the hearty soup for anything else. Romantic date is available. There she is, there she is. Have you heard Elise? Of course she hasn't, Jacob. We've just made it up. What are you three going on about? We made these tickets for you, Elise. Festival tickets. Tickets? What for? So you can play with us, silly. Jacob wants to play Kiss the Rat with you, Elise. Apfel. You brats and that filthy thing. Mama will trade it for you, Elise. Ah, Mr. Gustav and Mr. Ariane are also in it too. Are also in on it. So go talk to them. Everyone will pay you for it as usual. Freya's made flower crowns too. Come play with us, Elise. Alright, for goodness sake. Hooray, hooray. Isn't that great, Apfel? Shut up, Jacob. I must say, it's good seeing them in good cheer after all that nonsense. These tickets are basically just a chance to play any of the minigames that you want for free. Acquire the good company. I thought you'd be enjoying the festival, Rozenmarine. But I am, Elise. Folks have been giving me all sorts of food to try, and I dance with Grun too.
For goodness sake.
Not a care in the world, huh? Kiefer Brick's looking so colorful and lively, like a completely different town.
Now that you mention it.
I suppose you're right. Is everything alright, Elise? Huh? You're thinking about tonight, aren't you?
You know,
Rozenmarine, I've been meaning to ask you something. This fate you speak of, am I powerless to change it? Not at all. Huh? Fate is meant to guide one's path in life, Elise. You may forge your own or allow fate to do it for you, but you're the one responsible for your own choices. Damn. She...
Rozenmarine.
She doesn't... How do I put it? She doesn't, like, sweep me off my feet. But, like... She's, like, gently stealing my heart. It's still rather foggy for you, isn't it? The whole concept of fate, I mean. Somewhat, yes. Fate makes you aware of all your possibilities, is all. Had you not put on those shoes, for example. If it's up to me, then... Won't you come with me, Rozenmarine? Go where, Elise?
You know,
Home. There's something I'd like to tell you.
Rozenmarine!
What's so funny? I was thinking fate always finds a way, is all.
For goodness sake!
It's best we go then. You lead the way. Unless you'd like to stay here for a while longer. We can always come back, Elise. Why would we have to go all the way home? Look, Elise.
Rozenmarine!
Where's she going? She's sitting on top of the granary? The sunset's so beautiful from up here, isn't it?
For goodness sake!
That's dangerous. Come, Elise, I'll lend you a hand.
For goodness sake!
You're truly... Isn't this the most lovely view, Elise? The village of Kieferberg?
Oh, that's...
I used to dream of this moment every night. To think I truly made it here in time for the full moon.
Now that you mention it...
This was where you first told me about it, too. About fate, I mean.
But,
You didn't quite believe me then, did you?
you know,
Yet you were right, Rozenmarine. About everything. I see it now. How it all brought us together.
Elise...
I was a little too eager last week, wasn't I? That's putting it lightly, Rozenmarine. I was so excited to have finally found you. Everything has always pointed me toward you. My dreams, the stars, every little thing as long as I can remember. When I first saw you that night, it was a tremendous realization.
I see.
A realization, you'd say. Not only that it hadn't been a mere dream, but also of my fate, of my purpose, of my very self as part of this world. It was my faith in you that brought me here, I'm certain. You're truly... I know it all sounds rather silly to you, Elise.
You know...
It is rather silly, but it makes sense to me, Rozenmarine. I didn't want to admit it as all. What?
Now that you mention it...
Being with you every day makes me happy, Rozenmarine. All you said about fate, about purpose, your presence, also... It all resonates with me so deeply, I don't quite know what to do with myself at times.
Elise... Rozenmarine...
You said yesterday, Rozenmarine, that I should chase what matters most to me.
Of course!
And before, too, you said that... Just kiss her. Me being your soulmate doesn't mean I'm yours. It doesn't, no.
You know,
This wish is no longer mine alone, Rozenmarine. I want you to be part of it now, too.
Elise...
So cute. This full moon you speak of. This new beginning. It's a fresh start for both of us, Rozenmarine. Together.
I'm sorry,
Elise, What? Does that mean you? Well, I never had the stars tell me anything, or dreams about you, but your name, your voice, it all just...
I love you, Elise.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. That...
Rozenmarine. Oh, Elise.
So you do know my name, Elise? Because that is the one time that she said it completely right. Of course I do. Rosemarine's just easier to say.
It's fate, Elise.
Fate always finds its way, doesn't it?
I see.
You truly... Come, Rozemarine. It's time we move along. It's so cute. Are you sure, Elise? About what?
Oh, that's...
Changing your wish for my sake.
Now that you mention it...
Nothing's changed, Rozemarine. My wish remains the same. I'm just choosing to share it with you. That's all.
Elise...
Come now. It's time to leave. A token of love. A little doll. Rozenmarine's everlasting love. That's too cute. This is it. There's no going back. I've got everything. It's only a matter of...
You alright, Elise?
Is everything alright, Elise? Yes. I should make certain I have everything in my basket. It's best I hurry and get everything ready. Okay. The good company. Oh, come on.
You know,
Keep close to me, alright? It's best we don't wander about. We could get lost.
Please.
I thought... Isn't this wonderful? What is, Rozemarine? All these flowers. There's so many butterflies, and the sky is blue too. It truly is just as I'd imagine. Come, Rozemarine.
Yes.
Stay close with me. I thought... I thought she wouldn't get afflicted by that thing. Yeah, no, those eyes are not great. I don't like seeing them. Elise, how wonderful. What is? All those fireflies coming out of that stump. Isn't their golden light so beautiful? Fireflies. What stump? I hate this. 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 Different golden maidens. How wonderful. How I miss being in your shoes, lass. Yeah, I believe these are the various different maidens that you can pick up throughout the game. They're basically the only thing that this game really has in terms of a collectible, and some of them are actually like pretty well hidden. I think there's like one or two that show up before your dream. You kind of have to backtrack a little for them. A fountain.
You know,
Rozenmarine, I don't think we're... The water's so clear, too. This is such a wonderful place. She hasn't been making much sense, has she? The good company. The object of one's affections. I suppose this will be enough. Elise. What now, Rozenmarine? To think you'd bring me to such a wonderful place. Come now, there's even a better place up ahead. The gates that old hag told me about.
this is it!
I did it. They're open. But if I go through with this, I might lose her. If what's on the other side of these gates is anything like the woods, I can't go through with this.
Rozenmarine.
She's back to normal.
I'm sorry,
Aren't you going in, Elise?
you know,
No, Rozenmarine, I'm not.
Elise.
I don't think I want to do this anymore.
Oh, that's...
What about your wish?
Now that you mention it,
I suppose you could say it's changed. Well, you said earlier it hadn't, that you wanted to.
Rozenmarine.
I love you, Rozenmarine.
Oh, Elise.
I don't need this silly wish of mine anymore. Not if I can start fresh with you by my side.
But
Are you sure, Elise? Come now, let's leave this place. But I don't have anything ready for supper.
let's go!
We'll figure it out, Rozenmarine. Hurry now.
Yes.
In that, that is little Goody Two Shoes, because I'm not doing that other ending. I want the... I want the... I can't suffer through that. I can't suffer through that with her. And it ends with this beautiful tapestry of, like, the events of the game. With slight edits depending on who you favor. Yeah, no, I love this game. I've played through it now, like... I've now played through it 3 to 4 times. 4 times. Performers Chisa, Diana Scarlet, Yumemi, Diana Scarlet, Yumemi, Phoebe, Chisa, Maxwell Powers, Anna Anbelen. Kieran also did voice casting. Yeah, no, I adore this game. I adore this game, every facet of it. It even shows certain things that don't necessarily happen in your run sometimes. But yeah, no, I can never get enough of this game. I'll use any excuse to play it again. It is both one of my favorite games, and it is also one of the most horrifically mortifying experiences. Because guess what? Going through with what he wants you to do is a really bad choice. It's a really bad choice. While adding very good texture to Pocket Mirror. Also, the music is absolutely lovely. Like, no, I'll use any excuse to play this game again, to either talk about it. This was the first game that I played from Astral Shift. Absolutely floored me. Like, I got it, like, I think immediately. I think this was a day one purchase for me. Atelier Gokujo. Performance Yumemi. Like, no, this thing is absolutely stunning and beautiful. I don't have really any notes. Like, no, I just love this game. I genuinely super love this game. And all of those horror and all of those other endings, all the actual, like, really genuinely horror endings, are mortifying. They make my skin crawl and are depressingly good. Like, they're incredibly horrific and mortifying, and I can't stop thinking about the first time that I did one of them. And a couple of the other side endings, one of the ones that I got for the game-long, like, side quest, I'd say. Equally as traumatizing, for different reasons. There are also, I should clarify, there are unique endings. There are unique endings depending on certain things that you do while placing all those treasures, while placing the gifts, who you take into the forest, who you refuse to go through the offering with, whoops, bang my desk, who you refuse to go through the offering with, and then there is also one for if you do go through the offering with them. Which means that theoretically, whenever you get through a single playthrough, you have access to at least 2 endings. Another ending is if you raise your suspicion too high. Being burned at the stake for your suspicion of witchcraft is an ending. And I believe that changes depending on that can change depending on who you're closest with. And you. So yeah, lots of bad endings. And then there's a little epilogue. I saw no purpose in staying in Kieferberg without her. So now that I was freed from my longing, I could follow my own path. I traveled far to Primeldorf, to the mountains and beyond. Truly, Kieferberg couldn't compare to how full of life the world was. Had it not been for Rozenmarine, the time we spent together, all the things she taught me. There's a red string of fate around both of their fingers. I never would have broken free from the person I was back in Kieferberg. And nor would Rozenmarine have broken free from her fate. On the morning she left, she came into my room, and she whispered by my ear, "We will meet again, Elise. On the 7th night of the 7th moon, I will be there, waiting for you in the heart of the woods. I will come to you when I'm ready, Elise. For now, I'll be taking your apron. I hope you won't mind." Huh? Year after year, I went back to the same clearing, hoping to meet her. She didn't show up the first year, or the second. Was it the right place? Had I waited long enough? Where are you, Rozenmarine? I waited and waited. Maybe she's forgotten me. But on the 3rd year... Who am I kidding? She's not coming this year either, is she? I could have jumped it all, yet I keep coming here.
Elise! Rozenmarine?
You waited for me, Elise.
For goodness sake!
I thought you'd never come, Rozenmarine. I told you I'd be here, silly.
Rozenmarine.
I have so much to tell you, Elise. I learned so many things you wouldn't believe.
I see.
Such as...
Yes.
I can do pottery now. I learned how to fish, and I made a rocking chair all by myself even. And I also brought you something. Is it another pine cone or a bracelet? You cut your hair, Rozenmarine.
Yes.
It got in the way when I first started out doing odd jobs. Odd jobs? I was a chimney sweeper for a couple of months.
For goodness sake.
You're truly...
I'm sorry,
I came here to tell you something, actually.
You know,
You're not leaving again, are you? No, silly. I came to tell you that I'm ready to stay, Elise.
Rozenmarine. I'm here for you, Elise.
You're ready to stay now too, aren't you? You knew I needed time to grow, huh?
Oh, that's...
We both did, wouldn't you say? You're truly... What was it you wanted to tell me then?
I love you, Elise.
She's so... My face hurts, I'm smiling too much. She's so... Well, I thought I love you, of course.
Shush it, you.
Rozenmarine. My Elise, you're bright red. Star-crossed, ending number 5. And that was...
Little Goody Two Shoes.
I love this game. I will use any and every excuse to play it again and again and again and again. Only 14% of people have that achievement for getting that ending with her. Rozenmarine's so precious. She's so precious. I can't. I love her. She's too adorable. Yeah, no, I got nothing. Yeah, that's Little Goody Two Shoes. I love this game so much. I love this game far, far, far too much. But yeah, let me... Let me find somebody to read into. I think Alina's doing an extra stream today. I can never get enough of this game. It makes me smile in ways that, like, that very few other things can. Yeah, let's see, like, something fun. 'Cause I also might do a couple of demos probably tomorrow, so I can probably get at least like a good idea of certain ones to play by watching Alina's stream. So yeah, we're gonna raid into her. So, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game so much. It physically hurts me. It physically hurts me from how much I keep smiling and thinking about how cute these girls are. I love each and every one of them, but still probably Freya's my number 1. Freya's my number 1. Lepkuchen's my number 2. Rozenmarine's my number 3. And that is like by a degree of like less than 1. Have a good night, Banii. Thank you. You too, Saidaku. So yeah, let's raid into Alina so that I can rest my face from smiling too much. So yeah, unfortunately the atelier is closing. You do not need to go home, but you can't stay here. Feel free to join the Discord or follow me on Blue Sky. Links to both are down below. And yeah, let's see what Alina's up to. Johnny!